Yo, now then guys, welcome to Saturday's stream. Or in this case, Sunday's video. Like I say, unfortunately we do have to put them on YouTube the day afterwards. Twitch rule, nothing to do with us. Right, as we were yesterday, we were umming and ahhing about what harvester to buy and blah 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 and all this stuff, yeah. Basically, I went round a load of harvesters yesterday. I found that I want to have the draper header. To cut a long story short, it's going to be easy to move around. So obviously the New Holland or the case. Okay, so that's kind of where we were looking for these, and if we look, it's like 410,000, and we're like, oh, we can't afford that, blah blah blah. Now I've come up with a solution. Well, I believe it's a solution. We're going to buy the field. We're going to buy field 44. We're going to expand it. We're going to get it planted. Then we're going to deal with the harvester when we need it. If we don't need to do it just yet, we will wait. We've got the income from the sugar to come. Right, give me 1 minute, guys. I just need to blow my nose. Right, sorry, it's hay fever. It's absolutely kicking my ass. I really want to buy 42 for that. Literally, I'm not bothered about the trees. I want that little bit of land. Honestly, that is all I wanted. But I want that little bit of land there. But I don't know. 97 grand. I suppose we could put a sawmill in there. Buy that for 97 grand, sorry. And start the trees. We were going to do the trees up there, but no, I didn't want to do the trees, that's the thing. I want that bit of land just to edge that field out. Unless we have that this bit here as a different field. That's the only way I can look at doing it. Just doing it that way. But for now, guys, we are going to sleep. We are going to make it March, and we've got quite a long day, to say the least. Yeah, I need to have my little hay fever tablet. Right, I'm back, sorry. Yeah. It's starting to feel ever so dreadful. Well, that's a nice price, 71% off. It's a shame it's nothing we can use. Yeah, I think we do it this way. I did wonder where my right, we are in March. What are we planting in March? What are we planting in March? We are planting oats. We really need to get move on. And sugar beet. So yeah, let me get sugar beet planted first, because we've got a lot of ploughing to do today, I'm afraid. And I think we need to get the planting of that field done. We get the planting done of the sugar beet. We get that in the ground. We can kind of forget about that for the rest of this episode. Then we don't have to be like, oh, do I need to do this? Do I need to do that? You know, we can just literally forget it and move on. Right, I'm going to move the time to 1 time today, guys. I do like to be on like 2 or 3, but we have got a lot to do today. And the amount of fertilizing and stuff we're going to have to do is unreal. trying to do anything special there. I'm literally just trying to make the field just ever so slightly bigger. I'd love to get a sugar beet harvester. I think personally that's what we should do. If we're gonna make a giant field of something, make a giant field of sugar beet. You'll also have to forgive me, guys. The stream title is incorrect on this episode if you are watching over on Twitch. I forget to do it every day. I genuinely forget to change the stream title every day. I have to do it after the stream, or I do it while I'm live. I just forget. Yeah, I just want to make that ever so slightly bigger. It wasn't a lot. You know what I mean? It wasn't a lot. It was just more that corner. It was just... the curve on it was too severe in my eyes. But yeah, let me just change this stream title, guys. I do apologise for not changing it. I just forget. Just forget. That's the problem. I'm such an idiot. Literally, I'm a proper idiot. I just constantly forget to do anything and everything. But yeah, we're on to episode 37, guys. 37 episodes, 37, you know what, streams, episodes, videos. Depends where you watch it from, do you know what I mean? Technically it's streams, but if you do watch over on like YouTube afterwards, yeah. I know one thing, there's a few people over on YouTube watch them. There's some of the videos don't get watched, which is fine, but there are people who are watching some of the episodes. And I do massively appreciate those few people who are doing that. Thank you so much for watching the streams. I know that it would be a lot easier to do a video when they were edited and stuff, but they're coming, trust me. I know I've been saying this now for like 30 episodes. They are coming. The game's ready to go. I kind of want to bring this one to an end. I'd like to try and bring in a couple of different maps with a couple of different series. I always like to do a little bit of streaming. Just gives me something to do during the day. Like I say, in theory, just play and do the video recording. It doesn't really make much difference. Right, so what we need to do now is we need to want to get this field planted. So I'm going to put that there, I'm going to put that there, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do that. There we go. Engine sound seems so quiet today. I think it's my headset. So it doesn't want liming. It does want 2 stages of fertiliser though. We'll fertilise as and when we're ready. But yeah, no, I've come up with an idea of harvesting. It might not be the best idea, but it'll do for now. We need to get a lot of grain in the grain mill. So we are gonna, unfortunately, we are gonna be planting a lot of oat today. Although saying that, I do need one sorghum. No, I don't need a sorghum field because I've got loads of grain coming here from the wheat and barley, so I can always feed the chicken wheat. I just need chicken feed, that's all. Jeez, it's bloody warm today. Warm already. Problem I've got is the room where I stream is south to southeast facing. So we get a lot of sun throughout the entire day. And yeah, oh my god. Don't we know it? Yeah, that was a nasty mistake, wasn't it? Screwed that one up. There, that's a better place to keep that. Right, what do we sell in March? Do we have anything to sell in March? No. We haven't really got anything actually to sell them. It would be more like, no, they're bad price. Bad price. I know we sold that in February. I didn't mind selling that in February. Price 3633. Could make a little bit of income. Where's sugar? I miss sugar. Yes, I miss sugar. Oh, ouch! That's like almost the lowest it's been. Yeah, the sugar is going to be a big boost towards a new harvester. That's why we're looking constantly. As soon as that sugar's ready to sell, the new harvester's coming. We will have to sell our current one. We won't have a choice. We have to sell the other one. Yeah, it's a very frosty morning in March. Right, we are now landowners again. We own even more land. Well, plot of land 44. I don't really want to call it field numbers because I don't know, it's not really, you know what I mean? We'd have two different fields in this bit of land. Do you know what? Screw it. This is going to be one big ass field. Screw it, this can be one big ass field. This is the reason why we're buying the new harvester. Basically, drive all the way to the road. Oh, this is going to take a lot. Do you know the worst thing? I should have baled the grass. I should have cut the grass. If I cut the grass, I know it's not great grass, guys, but I should have cut the grass for a bit of income. And then plough. Nah, I screwed up there, didn't I? Cutting the grass would have been the smart play. Cutting the grass would have given me 20-30 grand. What map are you using? I am using Calmlands Honeybee. Calmlands Honeybee. It's a fantastic map. It's basically just, it's kind of like no man's land. but more expensive to buy, which is why the series is still going. I say, I know on No Man's Land the farms and the pieces of land are like 80,000-90,000 a plot. On this they vary from like 90,000, but actually they vary from 60,000 all the way up to like 200,000. So this is an expensive bit of land. We now own it. We've been wanting to own this bit of land for a while now. I was umming and ahhing about joining these two fields together, but I think as much as the harvesting's going to be so painful, but joining these two fields together is the right decision. I believe it's the right decision. I'm gutted I didn't cut the grass though. I am genuinely thinking right now, guys, of cutting this grass, quickly baling it up and just selling it, just for a little bit of money. Like I said, we need to raise about another £200,000. That's the issue. We can raise maybe £50,000-60,000 from the harvester. If we have to, you know, if we sell our current one. Our current one will be getting sold, obviously, when we buy the new one. So that's not the issue. You know, we will be selling the sugar as soon as it's a good price. But I'm just thinking, if we've got a lot of grass here. Now, we are going to be on 1 times. And I did say yesterday that we may be in March for quite a long time. Because every field we need to do needs to be well, it needs to be ploughed. Well, some of it needs to be ploughed, some of it needs to be cultivated, seeded. Do you know what I mean? I did say it was going to be quite a busy March. To be honest, mulching doesn't really give me that much. I always have 95% yield bonus, but the most it's ever going to give me is 5%. So I feel like 5% is not really worth a lot. Honeybee, do you play on PC? Do you play on console? Just curious. See, we were hoping to buy the windrower with yeah, true. I'm a console at the moment. Oh. You know the worst thing? I've got a mid-range gaming PC. Literally sat doing nothing. It's got a 16... Right, I'm trying to think what processor it's got in it. I know it's AMD, I know it's Ryzen. It's the first gaming processor. It was like the first gaming PC I was trying to afford to buy. So you have to bear with me on that one. Jesus Christ, what? 1600? Ryzen 1600? Yeah, Ryzen 1600. And if you're trying to make money for the series at 5% each day, we made just short of $500,000 yesterday, Honeybee, selling the eggs, the lettuce, the honey, what bit of grain we had. We sold the flour, because the flour was the best price. Because the problem is with the winter months, we don't have that much to do. I am about to possibly make a very costly mistake, but I think it will speed this next job up by a lot, so I'm not really worried about it too much. I'm just going to go and change these back mowers. Yo-ho! The average Viking! Hello! How you doing, pal? Yeah, this survival series yesterday, it really wasn't surviving anymore yesterday. Like I say, we sold everything we had. We made over 450 grand, but that doesn't actually get us a lot. You know what I mean? It really doesn't. It really doesn't get you a lot of money. It doesn't really get you a lot for your money, shall I say. Right, I want the one where I can have a swath. That's the one I just had. Can I have a swath on that one? No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. I need the swath on that one. Yes, work mode there. Yep, there's the swath. There we go. There we go. And yes, before anyone says, my mowers are mix and match. They're called, I'm cheap. I was told yesterday the Pottinger didn't do swath. But to be fair, I don't think it was any cheaper than this one anyway, so. Right, this is our land. This is our land. We can officially take this shortcut. This is our land. Woohoo! Yeah. This is all getting ploughed up today. Literally. Yeah, that, to be honest, that's why I was asking if Honeybee was console player. Because I thought, well, if she wants to plough, well, she can't plough. This is the only tractor that can run that plough. But you know, it's kind of, I can soon turn it into multiplayer. Wide spreading, so we need work mode, so it's control and wide. Swath dropping, there we go. There we go. And we will go. Right, yeah. I've got to be careful here because this has technically got not enough power to do this. It doesn't really have the power, but I'm not going to let this grass go to waste. I've done the outline of the field. I'm definitely not going to let this grass go to waste. It's money in the bank, basically. For all we know, if it makes me 10 grand, it makes me 10 grand. If it makes me 20 grand, it makes me 20 grand. There's no way I'm going to let it go to waste. Even if I am just mowing up someone else's grass right there. I forgot to lift the back mower. My bad. Puppy's pressing buttons. I call my dog a puppy, but she's not. She's bloody. She's 4 next month. My dog is 4 next month. I still call her puppy. I still call her, yes. Now she's wagging, and now she's coming to me, and now she's going to try and sit under my desk. And she can't sit under my desk because I've got my bloody pedals there. Hiya, Phoebe. I know, good girl. Yeah, this technically didn't have enough power. I ideally needed over 300 brake horsepower for this, especially with the swath mode turned on. So it might be a little bit slow just to get going. And that's one of my keyboards. She was sat on the sofa next to me. You seen this, guys? Blaming the poor little dog for her random spelling and letters. Poor dog. Yeah, so this may be touch and go. I do need to go and take the windrow over to the shop to sell. Because again, we don't need the windrow if we've got this machine. We only do grass and we only do silage, so we really don't need a windrow. We don't do any animals for the hay, so we definitely don't need a windrow anymore. So we might as well go and make our money back on the windrow. It makes sense to do that. if you do decide to build, yeah, but selling the windrow and selling the and selling the mower kind of half paid for these new mowers. You've got to remember, I need about £400,000 in the bank so I can buy the harvester and the header. Now I did do some testing just in a different server yesterday. I say in a different server, in a different world. I want to buy the Draper header because it comes with like the built-in like trailer. It's just easier for me to move around the farms. So I want to get that header. Now obviously, as you can imagine, that's technically supposed to go on some of the biggest harvesters in the game, but it does also work on the smaller case and the smaller New Holland. It does work. I tested it yesterday. It does get a little bit slow when going uphill. It does drop from like 6 to 4 miles an hour going uphill, but that header does work on a smaller combine harvester. So I want to utilize the header of the big one, of the big header, but we won't be able to afford the big harvester that it goes on, so we have to settle for the smaller one. So we'd be going for like mid-range size harvester with the big boy header basically. We are really struggling for speed along here, although I think 9 miles an hour is about maximum speed anyway, so 8 miles an hour going up hills, not too bad. I like the big case harvester. That was like, yeah, I know, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to buy the medium one. It holds like 10,000 litres, for example. It's just to deal with money basically. Now, if a big boy harvester comes in the store and we get like a really good price on it, then it's a different game. Do you know what I mean? But for now, we wouldn't be able to. We would have to buy the medium size one. But we are not going to buy any new harvester until we need to harvest. If we don't need to harvest, it can wait. Simple as that. We're waiting for sugar price to go up at the moment because we've got quite a bit of sugar to sell. That will obviously give us extra income. This is looking good. Really good idea to buy this. The only downside is it just means I have to go around and bale everything, and we did a lot of baling yesterday. If anyone's like, oh my god Matt, we're sick of watching you bale, I just can't let this grass go to waste. I know this grass is not very good, but I can't let it go to waste. It's too valuable. Bad enough, I've already let the headland go to waste. If we're short on money, we'll just have to sell everything we've got, like not like grain wise, but like, for example, if sugar's not the highest price when we come to needing the harvester, we'll just have to sell the sugar for whatever it's on. Do you know what I mean? You're also going to have to bear with me, guys, because the seeder is only 6 meters wide. I it's one of them things I'm not going to be able to afford to upgrade everything straight away. I did say I would like to try and bring in some bigger machinery on this series. But the saving grace is we do have a direct seeder, so we don't need to cultivate first. Once it's ploughed, we can just get around and seed the entire lot. My only issue I'm going to have for this part of the field at the moment is, wow, 5 mile an hour, is the fact that we're going to have to lime it. Jesus Christ, liming this is not going to be pleasant. It's not going to be pleasant to do this field. Did you reckon Honeybee, you reckon it's going to be worth mulching, do you? You're adamant on that, are you? If I buy a mulcher, how much is a mulcher going to cost me? I wouldn't mind, but I've always made this game open to players joining. And apart from Flo, no one ever seems to want to join, and that's kind of sad, really. I can't even get anyone to play farming. Right. Do you have a rough idea on prices for mulching? You can get a pretty cheap one if you don't mind the low level ones. I joined, but yeah, it's PC only though, Honeybee, that's the issue. Yeah, as I was saying before, Viking came in and I was speaking. Yeah, I've literally in my room I've got a 1660 Super, 1600X. Is it? Yeah, Ryzen 1600X. Whatever it is, it's 1600, but it's not the base 1600. The X 1600X, yeah, 27. Yes, because the wife has a 3600X, and it was what we upgraded with her SSD drives, and yeah, it literally just sits. I clean it every week, and I clean the dust off it. It literally just sits there. I'll take it if it's doing nothing. Do you know something? If I could give it away, I would. But it's kind of one of them things where if my computer ever breaks, it kind of gets me going again, even if it's not a great one. Does that make sense? It's not something I could let go for free, but yeah, my nephew was like, oh, well, can I have it? And I was like, no, Ben, you've got a gaming PC. He's like, yeah, but that one's better. And I was like, what's wrong with yours? And he's like, well, you know, it's alright, and it is, to be fair. It is a half decent PC, to be fair. But it was his birthday the other week. Actually, it was his birthday on the 9th. So great uncle Matt decided to buy him a 3060 Ti. Actually, I had a 3060 Ti that I weren't using anymore, so I gave him it for his birthday. It wasn't technically new, but I don't tend to spend like 400 quid on a present for him. So he was well happy with that thing. See? Uncle Reaper rules. Okay, that really does suck. I could have done an extra headland. No, I've gone too far. I think. Shit. Oh, if you heard my steering wheel just clattering. I thought I could go all the way to the road. I wasn't really paying attention. Oops. God, could you imagine if I joined this to my grass field? Imagine the size of the field and how much silage we'd make. Like 1 million in silage every time. No, I'm going to leave this as a separate field. We're going to put oats in both of it. Actually, do you know something? I'm thinking of putting sorghum in one of them. Because sorghum we can plant in April. So it won't be such a mad rush today. Do you know what I mean? We already have 2 fields to deal with. Yeah, like I say, 3060 Ti was, yeah, again, it's just sat there doing now. And I was like, you know, I didn't, to be honest, I completely blanked it was his birthday. I rang him up the day after, says, I've got a present for you. I says, it's not new though, I says, you know, but I says, it's something you want, or something you will want, and something you'll never be able to afford. And, you know, for him, and he was like, oh, what is it? I was like, I've got your 3060 Ti graphics card here. And do you know what the cheeky bastard said? Well, is it better than the one I already have? I'm like, dude, you play on a 2060. Yeah, it's better. So, like, don't be an ungrateful bastard. Come on, come on. This was my biggest fear for this not having enough power. It was my biggest fear. We won't need to do this very often. Well, we won't need to do this again with the mower, so this won't be a problem, but that grass field right there may be a problem. Then again, we can always turn work mode off. I think that uses a lot less power, so yeah, we best keep the windrow, aren't we, just in case. Yeah, if you're like, oh my god, this is going to take forever, Reaper. If anyone wants to join so this doesn't take as long, you will have to be on PC though. I tell you what though, Honeybee, you've kind of put it in my head now that I might sell that other computer. Actually, I might do it as a giveaway. Only downside is the only thing I can do is put it down as an English only one. That's going to be the only problem. There's no way I'd be able to do it to any other country other than like the UK. Shipping costs would be too expensive. I once said giveaway. You know, when I do giveaways now, Honeybee, I do it on channel points. You have to enter via using so many channel points. So, and whoever has the most channel points basically usually ends up winning. Now you might say, oh well, hang on, that's a little bit fixed, you know, to the people who've been here a long time, but my streams are not that busy. It also helps getting viewers. Yeah, what have I got? Like I say, it's a B450 motherboard. It's a Ryzen 1600X processor. It is a 1660 Super graphics card. But like I say, it's more of like a mid-range PC. When I built it, it was a really good PC, do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying it's rubbish now, I'm really not. It can play everything you need. You know what I mean? It can play everything you need. SSD drive, I believe it's an SSD drive. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but I'm just thinking if I have the SSD drive in my computer. Then again, an SSD drive, I can pick them up for like 10 quid, so. I know a buddy of mine who works in a computer shop and he just sells me them at like cost price. Hence why I've got, in my room that I do not use, I have a 3080, a 3070, a 3060 Ti, which I've just given to my nephew, and I've got 3 1660 Supers literally just sat like there, and then obviously that computer, and it's like not doing anything. So I am thinking of I'm thinking maybe give it away. It might be a good idea. You wouldn't have to say mainland UK too because of shipping. I don't mind sending stuff to the Highlands and stuff, but it would just have to be within the UK, to be honest. As long as somebody worthy won it, that's the thing I wouldn't mind, you know what I mean? Don't call me Luke. Hey, it's better than a dinosaur. My wife's a dinosaur. It's her birthday in a week, guys. It's her birthday in a week. She's going to be a dinosaur from next week. Me and the wife are the same age, apart from 6 months of the year. She's older than me by 6 months. And for those 6 months, I call her like dinosaur, ancient. You know what I mean? She's. I call her all sorts. Not in a mean way. Don't give her any abuse. The Dragon Lady gives more abuse than she gets, trust me. She's called the Dragon Lady for a reason. It was my community over on Facebook that ended up giving her the nickname Dragon Lady. She used to deal with the trolls on Facebook so easily. And she had such pleasure dealing with them. And they're like, wow, you're a Dragon Lady. And she's, do you know what I mean? And several people called her it. And it was like, that name stuck. I think you need to be called the Dragon Lady. And she's been the Dragon Lady ever since. Literally. Hubby is 4 years older than me, apart from 2 months of the year. Yeah, my wife's older than me. It's actually technically only about 5 months. Her birthday is like the beginning of July. My birthday is like the beginning of December. So yeah. So it's not actually that much. But, you know, for those few months. And then on my birthday, you know, my wife gets like an extra celebration every year. And the first time I did it to her, she was like, you know, I was like, I just did her like a little homemade card thing. And I was like, you know, she's like, it's not my birthday. Why have you got me this? And she opened it and it was a card saying, you're young again. Because every time it's my birthday and we become the same age, instead of me becoming old like her, she's then young again because she's the same age as me. I love winding her up. It's brilliant. I'm sorry this is taking so long, guys. I did state this was complete. I needed about 300 brake horsepower. We have 215. I'm actually surprised this even runs it. I am kind of wishing I maybe just did it with the other mowers and then I just windrowed it. Yes, honeybees at winter, baby. Yeah. I know technically November's not winter, but you are a winter baby. Right, in my house, we have a birthday in October. We have a birthday in November. We have my birthday in December. We have Christmas. And then we have my oldest son's birthday in January. Then the wife's is in July. So, yeah. She's a proper oddball, is my wife. A proper oddball. Absolute oddball. Can't even have a birthday with the rest of us, you know what I mean? Shocking. The worst thing is though for my wife is she was always heavily pregnant throughout summer and she hated it. She couldn't do anything. By the end of like the summer holidays with the kids and stuff, she was like, you know, with the others, she was just, no, she just didn't want to do out, and I couldn't blame her, to be honest. I wouldn't want to be pregnant all summer. I've got in October the 1st and, well, I have 6 birthdays Monday. Yeah, my mum and dad's wedding anniversary is November, but I don't really do all of that. I don't get on with my mother. It's like it's my mother's birthday next week. Mother's birthday a few days after the wife's, actually. It's why I can never forget it, unfortunately. Not the wife's, I can never forget my mother's birthday. And like I said, I had an awful childhood, a really, really awful childhood when it came to her. And I don't really like to get her any presents, but I get my dad awesome presents. You know what I mean? I get my dad like laptops and iPads and stuff. I get him stuff that my mother won't let him buy, do you know what I mean? So I go and buy it for him. And I get her like, I spend like £6 on her birthday, do you know what I mean? I literally spend nothing on her birthday. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve to be alive, to be honest. The childhood I had with her. People might say that's awful, but we've discussed this a few times on stream before. My childhood was hell. And, but never when my dad was around. My dad always, like, was stopped to it, do you know what I mean? My dad just didn't have the balls to leave her, that was the problem. And even if he did, he wouldn't have got custody of me. Yeah, so I was stuck in a hellhole. When it comes to her birthday, I get her something like smelly. But this year, I've really taken the piss out of her. I have bought her some bath stuff, you know, to use in the bath. I know fine well she doesn't have a fucking bath. She has a wet room. But if she says anything ungrateful now, she doesn't start anymore because I'm fucking big. And I'll just fucking... I just tower over her and she's not like it was anymore. And not that I'd ever lay a finger on her, she's my mother. The thing is, I can't stand my mother and I wish to God she wasn't here. Like I say, I had an awful childhood. But if anyone else laid a finger on her, then they'd deal with me because it's my problem kind of thing. If that makes sense. Like one of my brothers had a, well, it was now his ex-wife. She once pushed my mother down the stairs. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. It took 6 coppers to keep me away from it. I would have ripped that bitch's fucking head off, you know what I mean? As much as my mother is awful and I did not have a childhood, that doesn't give anybody the right to lay a finger on her. I'm such a weird, complicated person because, like I say, I can't stand her. But no one else is going to lay a finger on her. If anyone's going to murder her, it's going to be me. Don't worry about caps, we don't mind. To be fair, Honeybee, women are always shouting at me anyway, so just leave caps on. I might feel more comfortable. Women are always shouting at me. I've got a 13-year-old daughter. I'm always getting shouted at. It's what? It's now 9:30 in the UK. So basically what's going to happen is the teenager is going to get her ass out of bed within the next hour to 2 hours. She's going to come down, she's going to demand money. She's not going to demand it, but she's going to ask me for money because, you know, she always does. And when I say no, because the bedroom's a pigsty, she's going to proper shout at me. But if she wants money, she needs to tidy her room. Yeah, I know. Well, I've got 2 of them. My eldest is about to turn 18 in January. It's insane. I'm so sorry this is taking so long to do, guys. I am going as fast as possible. I could have just ploughed it up and we could have just ignored all the grass, but I personally feel like it's too valuable to just leave it, do you know what I mean? Grass is too valuable to leave on this game. Even if it's not a good yield. I know this will not be a good yield, I know that, because it's meadow grass as we call it. It's not planted grass, so it's not going to be the best. This series though has come a long way. Can't believe we used to cut trees down with a 25 brake horsepower Zeta tractor. That was insane. 25 brake horsepower. Now look at us. Yeah. Speed and power just got us everything. Actually saying that, we've had no speed and we've had no power. We sure as hell don't have any power on this tractor at the moment. This job is taking way too long. How many grass bales do you reckon we're going to get here, though? Between these two bits of grass. Yeah, you got to remember though, it's meadow grass. I don't think it'll be that many. Come on, I tell you what, Foxy. Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet? I like doing little bets. Do you want to bet? Whoever's got the closest number. Yeah. So do you want to bet? I bet you. If you want to bet, let's make it nice, fair terms. If you win, I will give you a gift sub, right? If I win, you have to just sub. I never asked for subs, but let's make a bet. Let's make a bet. Who's gonna beat? And all you have to beat is the closest. The closest. I'm not saying you have to be an exact amount, but whoever's the closest. Anyone else want to play on? Anyone else want in on this game? Anybody else want in? If you don't want to, you know, I'm not saying, you know, you might not be able to afford to. I don't know your financial problem. If you want to bet, you know. Yeah, well, to be fair, you sound like my wife there. I reckon. So, have a quick think of your answer while we finish the grass. See what you want to put in. I've got a rough number in my head that I might want to guess. Yeah, oh yeah, puppies are expensive, aren't they? You're saying 28 bales. I'm gonna say. Oh, go on, she's changing her mind. She's going, actually, I'm doing square bale 220. I'm not doing the big ones. I'm doing 220 bales. 220 square bale. The reason I leave it on 220 is I cannot wrap 240 bales. And I don't want to have different size bales. Okay then, 36. Right, that is really, really uncanny, Honeybee, because that is exactly the number I was thinking of. So I just said I had a number I was thinking of, and I was going to say 36. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a sly little bugger here, and I'm going to go for 37. I can't go for 36 now because you've just taken it. I'm going to go for 37 bales. I was going with no. We have a square baler. Yeah, honest to God, I was going to guess 36. Now, I got no idea how many bales we're going to make. I've got no idea. You know what I mean? I've got no idea how many bales we're going to make here. I didn't, you know, just look at it and like, oh yeah, we're going to get this amount. No, I literally don't have a clue. And I was going to say 36, so that was really uncanny that. Or you were like, oh, well, I'm going with 36. That's just weird. That was the number I was going for. Honeybee can read my mind without even being near me. Hey guys, the power of women. As if that was a whole width going all the way down. Nice. Yeah, no, we have a square baler. We have the square crone baler mod that came out. That was really, really painful to do that, guys, with how slow that was. Although then again, I don't actually know the working width of these mowers. For all we know, that could have been right. I don't like how they kind of just poke through the roof a little bit. Right, there's my baler. Yeah, 220 baler. I'd love to make 240s because you wouldn't have as many bales. But the problem is then, with 240 bales, you can't wrap them. Well, you can if you get one of them sausage wrappers, but I don't want one of them sausage wrappers. Oh, we're 70% towards our first bale already. I do apologise for the noise, guys. I'm just going to open a nice cold can of pop. I was going to try and do that without making so much noise, but that did seem to happen. Let me start here and let me get this a little bit just here. We've got the menu that'll tell us exactly how many bales we've made this episode, so we'll know. First bale doesn't count. Well, that could, yeah, but what happens, right, if you could have won? Right, you don't want to count the first bale. Alright, so we'll have to knock off one. I feel like you're cheating me now though, Honeybee. I feel like that first bale should have counted, because, you know, not my fault, there was 70%. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to screw me over like that. I need to tidy that edge of that field up. I'll have to paint it though. It's not a very straight line, I'm afraid. You got to remember as well, I'm going to feel robbed now by doing this headland. If I don't get the exact amount of bales, or if I lose, I'm going to be screwed. I'm going to be gutted. I'm going to be crying. Yeah, but there'd have been more with the headland. And Honeybee's going to be like, well, you shouldn't have ploughed it first, biatch. Well, if it's 35, I'm still closest. Yeah, well, this is it. This is it. You gone for 36 and I've just gone for that sly little bugger of 37. See who wins. Well, bills are dropping. I'm starting to feel very not confident with this. I'm starting to feel like I've already lost. The fact that that was only bale 1 and we're not allowed to count bale 1. Oh no way, I've lost. I've lost. No, I've lost. I've been robbed. Shenanigans. Anyone's a fan of South Park, you'll know exactly what that means. Shenanigans. Well, we're technically on the 3rd bale now because one's dropped that we can count. There's one in the machine and we're working our way through the 3rd. And we've only just started the 2nd headland. Okay, Maybe I'm feeling maybe I don't know. Confidence is increasing. Confidence is increasing. All I know one thing is this is a very large area. I can't believe that let me cut the grass and it wasn't my land, but it won't let me bale it because it isn't my land. And why did it cut? I feel like I was robbed. I kind of miss having the mod for working speed. Got hit by adverts. I'm back now. Yeah, they're just set to play automatically. Unfortunately, you physically can't turn adverts off 100% without obviously subscribing to the channel. How many does it play? Out of curiosity, I think I can change the amount it plays, but I'm not really 100% sure, to be honest. See, this is half the reason for my adverts. I do it is I have it so it like does the advert when you first kind of join the stream. But if you join the stream while I'm on my starting soon screen, you don't actually miss much. But whatever the default settings are for Twitch's adverts is what they are. I don't really mess with it. I would turn them off completely if I could, but as far as I'm aware, you can't physically turn them off 100%. But then I also don't mind because I never ask people to subscribe to the channel. I never ask for any bits. I do have some sound clips that are bits. Don't get me wrong. Nobody has to use them though, do you know what I mean? But I never ask for sound. I never ask for bits. I never ask for subs. I'll make bets with people for a sub. But then you have a 50-50 chance of not paying for your own subs for the month, so I mean I do it that way. But yeah, you might pay for a sub for the channel. But I never actually ask for it. I'll happily make bets with people where you've got a 50% chance then of not actually paying for it. To be honest with you, I don't stream to make money. I don't need to. I stream because I've got nothing else to do. I've actually thought about getting another job just because I'm bored at home all the time, to be honest. Well, that's why I play video games. Give me something to do during the day. Oh, how many bills have we done? How many bills have we done? Whatever bills we've done is going to give me an idea if I'm right or wrong. Because the other side of the road has more grass. I am actually really not feeling confident again looking at these bales. you see, if anyone decided to join, if Flo was around today, Flo always joins when he can. If Flo was around today, I would be doing the baling in a very, very, very small New Holland, which has got very little power and would probably struggle. But I would have done it in the New Holland because I know fine well that he would have been behind me with the plough. Yeah, he'd have been just following me up with the plough. It's kind of the only issue when I play the games this way, and I'm like, we can't hire workers. Let's be honest. Once I've actually ploughed this field, how nice would it be to hire a worker to seed the entire lot? It would be heaven, literally heaven. But we can't do that, and we only have a small seeder. There's a reason we're doing 1 times. We literally can't go anymore. If we go anymore, this March may go over a couple of streams, guys. We may still be in March tomorrow. I've been live now for 1 hour and 8 minutes, and we still haven't actually done much at the moment. We are doing stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that we're not doing out. But, you know, we're doing grass still at the moment. As long as they don't keep getting stuck. Yeah, well. 2 adverts. Alright, so what we're going to do right now, I'm just going to turn this off. I'm going to drop this bale and I'm going to see roughly how many it's made. Honeybee's whinging that we have to knock off 1. I feel like we should count that 1 because, you know, it's only fair. I tell you what we'll do, Honeybee, right? We had 70% left in this baler, yeah? If there's 70% in the baler-ish, when we actually... what is it? So we'll see about counting it if, you know, depending on how much is in the baler when we're done. There's a menu somewhere that tells me how many bales I've done. Right now we have produced 9 bale. Oh my god, is that all? That was all. See, like now, do you know what I mean? We've got 78%. So we've dropped 9 bales. Well, no. We'll see how much grass we've got in it. If it's around 70% though, we will count the first bale because in theory there would be the same amount of grass in the baler as what it was when we first started. If there's less than 70%, we won't count it. If there's 70% or more, we will. Because obviously we'll have lost 70% in this baler. You know what I mean? For this field. I'm really not feeling confident about 37. I win anyway. Yeah, she's like, I've just realised I'm going to win. You know something, if you win, Honeybee, I see an internet disruption. Oh, here I am Googling how to lag my stream. Honeybee's like, oh, I'll just come tomorrow. I'll just be here tomorrow. But I will be collecting my debt. I am going to be devastated if there's exactly 36 bales because that is the exact number I wanted to have to begin with. The only thing that's saving me right now is the amount of grass that's actually going to be in this section of the field. If we made 9,000 off that small, if we made 9 bales off that smaller bit, how much are we going to make off this bigger bit? So that's my only thing right now. I'm like, yes, we may be able to do this. Yeah, we are making, yeah, 220. Even though they physically look the same size when they're coming out the baler, but they are when it comes to square bales, isn't it? At least around baler, when you do the different sizes, they do actually look like different sizes. Don't think you're gonna make 29 bales off this field. Bugger off. I said 37. Okay, my kids are all leaving the house for some reason. I wonder if they've packed the bags. They're all up mighty early. They don't normally see daylight till 10:30, 11 o'clock. They're up earlier now, so I'm concerned. How long before the middle child is demanding money from me? And she will. He will demand. He will be like, Dad, money now. And I will be like, yes, here. Please don't shout at me. And then she'll take the money off me and then shout at me. Dads will be like, tidy the bedroom. The worst thing is with her, she's got the smallest bedroom in the house. Now, my two boys share a room. Like I say, I'm not a rich man. I'm comfortable enough to not have to work. I'm not a rich man, but I don't have to go and stress at a job. My bills are covered. I've got spending money. I've got a nice car. I don't need out else. Actually, I say that I do need something nice. But I am technically in the process of buying a house, so. But my kids are 18, 13, and 11. Well, almost 18, almost 14, and almost 12 actually. If you want to be pedantic with it, so. I'm not buying a big house. I'm still only going to buy a house with the same amount of bedrooms as I'm in now. I am from Yorkshire. Lovely, lovely Yorkshire. I actually come from the same... I was actually born in the same town as him. I don't live there now, but I was actually born in the town where he was born and bred. I will be going back for that little bit of grass there. If it wins me the bet, I'm going back for that bit of grass. Whatever the price for this grass is, we will just be selling it today, by the way, guys. We won't be keeping it and holding it for the best price. We'll just sell it today to get it out of the way. There's one thing, we're only on the 3rd headland. I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident. No, I can only do silage once a year. I can only do silage once a year. And I've done silage this year. Then again, I always said I could only sell silage once a year. But that was on the grass field that I did. I could technically make it silage. It would pay for the harvester. It would have a use if we did it. But then I kind of feel like it would be kind of breaking my rule. But when I said we were only doing silage once a year, I did state that was only my grass field. This is just preparation for the new field. So technically this isn't, well, this is it. You see, this is where a legal loophole comes in. Technically this wasn't my field. This was technically meadow grass. Technically meadow grass is not very good for feeding to the animals. But it makes perfect silage. So maybe we sell it as silage. Maybe. The only problem is, though, that means this is going to take even longer to do. So that means I've got to go and bloody wrap them all. And then I've got to move them all so I can bloody start ploughing. I think this field where I am right now is going to be sorghum. So I suppose in theory, if I do the other field and I put the grass bales over here, or silage bales, whatever, I could leave them in this field, I suppose. I missed some grass to cut. If I'm losing, you do realise, Honeybee, that I'm going to find every inch of grass and cut it. If it's within my boundary. Look at that strip of grass there next to that plough field. That's mine. I will do it all. I'm quite a sore loser. Oh, I'm kind of just sitting back in my chair now, so if I sound like I'm a little bit distant, yeah, I'm just driving. I'm just casually driving. No, I'm not allowed. No more cutting. No more cutting. Whoa! You're just changing the rules. I never said no more cutting's not allowed. There's only no more cutting if I've already won. That's what it is. She's like, no, you're not. Tell you what, let's just have a quick look. We're on 20 bales. We're on 20 bales. Wow. And there's still a couple. They're not bales until the drop, and there's at least another 2 in here, so they're 22 bale. Ooh, I tell you, Honeybee, this is getting close. This is getting close. Even you've got to admit, there's a chance. Well, there's obviously a chance one of us is going to win. One of us will win. How much we do know. I'm like Michael Owen with his commentating. This is football. Someone will kick a ball. You know what I mean? Someone will win. Well, yeah, obviously. Do you know what's going to happen, Honeybee? Do you know exactly what's going to happen, right? There's going to be exactly 36 bales and then 30% and 50% in the baler. So technically there would be 36.5 bales. And that would be bang in the middle. How uncanny would that be? Honeybee's just sat there like, I've already won this. This bitch is just procrastinating. Now he doesn't want to lose. Yeah, but the half wouldn't count as it's below the 70%. And no, but do you know what I mean? How weird would it be if it technically ended to being like 36.5, like bang in the middle of like our guesses? That's more what I meant by it. And then I'd just be I'd be calling for a tie. I kind of would really like to bring the cultivator mod in right now, you know, to make fields. Field creator with cultivator. Just because my cultivator is actually bigger than my plow, it would at least help do this job a lot quicker. Put it that way. We're also going to have to upgrade the liming machine because there's no way I'm liming this with 1,700 litre capacity. Not a chance. We're going to be here all freaking day otherwise. Yeah, we only sell silage once a year in January. We will sell this as silage to pay for the harvester. Since it's new field, it's not really our grass anyway. So we will turn it to silage, but we will sell it at whatever price it is when it's ready to be sold. We won't wait for the best price like we do with our personal silage. We will just sell it when it's ready. Do you know what I mean? That way we're not really selling extra silage for like a brilliant price. Plus it's March now, so we already know the price is dropping every month. This wouldn't be ready to be done till at least April to be sold. If you have it on PC, there is a mod called Jan, I think. Yeah, I got... Why does that sound familiar? Well, do you know like the in-game fertilizer, you know, the little green one? The one that we already have for fertilizer? The guy who made this map did actually give us a modded version of that device that does take lime. So maybe I'll just buy that and sell our one because it can do lime and fertilizer. We don't need to lime very often, do you know what I mean? And it does like 42 meters wide and it holds like 4,500 liters or something like that, which is a good size when you think of how wide it spreads like. So I might just buy that because our fertilizer spreader we've got, I know it means we'd have to sell our fertilizer spreader to make some income back. Although saying that, we'll see how much our fertilizer spreader's worth. So we did buy our fertilizer only one as you know, in the discount store. You lime every time you plant? No, but we would need to lime. Liming is turned on and liming's like, is it every 3 harvest? Every 3 harvest, I think is what it does every time. Every 3rd go around I think needs liming. It's something daft like that anyway. Liming is every planting phase. Oh, you have to lime every time? Lime's turned on, and it only say it never lets me do it every time. It's every third go. You know, I take it it's every time in real life, is it? I'd love to work on a farm in real life, to be honest. Just, you know, for the experience. I always said to the wife, if we ever got to the point where we could afford a farm. The problem is we're getting on in life now. We're in our 40s, and I don't feel like farming is something you'd want to get into later in life. But I wouldn't mind owning like a farm with like say 3 fields, you know, something small enough to not really do out with. You know, just something small and manageable. Yeah, I do manure and liquid manure when we have it. We don't have cows, so we don't have it at the minute. This is how I work on my farms, but then again I use that's something that's coming into the future series. We have got precision farming turned on for the next series, but that one will be going to YouTube only. It's like instead of watching me do this honeybee for like an hour, this would take me like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? You'd just see me zipping around the farm. I normally wouldn't do a job this big all at once, but the problem is I need to get this job done today in today's episode. Do you know what I mean? It's the only reason why we are still doing it. You know what I mean? I can't sell this grass as silage now if it isn't, you know, if it isn't finished. Right, last bit of grass to do over here. Yes, 27, 28 bales because there's one still in the baler. That sucks. I feel like I've been robbed. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. There's a mod so you can, but yeah, it's not something I'd like to do though. If I'm gonna use manure and use like manure and slurry, for example, I would much prefer to do it, you know, with me creating it. My first guess was pretty much spot on. Yeah, all right. Here we go, guys. Woman's right again. We're never gonna hear the end of it. We had 30 bales. 30 bales. That is... that's insane. There you go. I lost the bet. I'm not making any more bets with Honeybee. What's the what? What's the PTY? What? Yeah, my PayPal's like, you. What's the percentage in the baler? 23%. Oh yeah, you can't see that, can you? 23%. So even with or without the baler, with or without that last bale, that first bale, you bloody won. You bloody won. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I lost. I'm a sore loser. Oh, we have to wrap every bale now. 30 wrap. This won't take long, to be fair. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick the bales up and I'm going to wrap. As I wrap them, I'm going to dump them on the other field so at least I can get some ploughing. I might just break up, you know, the wrapping. I love mowing and baling. Here we go, guys. We're never going to hit the end of it. I did say. The thing is, though, guys, if she really was the bale queen, she wouldn't have got it wrong. She'd have had the exact amount of number. That's right. Yeah, that's right. We're going to go there. We're going to go there. Alright, we're going to do this. We're just going to dump them all on this one. Just so... Because what I want to do is I just want to break up this field work right now. Do you know what I mean? I know... I need to drop them automatically. I know I need all these bales to be ready to be sold. And I would prefer to sell them all at once. But I don't mind selling them tomorrow. Right, why? Does anyone else wish this had a slightly wider trigger point? Or do I just... do you know something? I'm just going to wrap them all now and move them. I can store them all on my trailer. 30 bales I think I can store on my trailer. I think it holds 32. I am going to move them off that field though. Because the New Holland can run the trailer. I think the New Holland can run the trailer anyway. Oh, do you have a colour bale mod on to change? Yeah, but it's just preset to pink at the moment. It doesn't change it, you know, randomly. I have thought about doing that actually, you know, just randomly changing the colour. But the mod I'm using at the moment is it's just one. They'll all just come out this colour. But yeah, the random colour mod's quite cool. I have been meaning to do it actually, just to do something different. I might bring that in the next series actually. My issue with this one is knowing when to end this series, because it was a survival series, because we started with zero money, we couldn't lease, we couldn't bank loan, we couldn't, you know what I mean? We had to survive the series. The problem we've got now is we kind of always have a little bit of money. When we buy the new harvester though, we won't have money. But once this grain's ready in a couple of months, we're going to have the biggest harvest we've ever done. Which then will go in the flour mill, or the grain mill, to create flour. And then we'll be back to having loads of money again. So we need to find that number of episodes where we like, no, we finished this episode now. Because we physically are just... It's just a farm, isn't it? You know, we're just farming now, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? We're not surviving. When we first started this, we were literally buying like a bag of fertilizer. Because we could only afford one. As even though we could store 4 bags in it, we could only actually afford to buy one. Now I could go and buy bloody 100 bags nearly. Yeah, we always bale straw. We always bale straw. But because I have a rule of only selling silage once a year. Because I didn't want to... What would happen is I would end up just planting grass fields. And we'd just end up selling silage. Which kind of would make it a lot boring. But doing it this way by selling silage. But I am going to allow myself to sell this silage. But it will be whatever price it is in April. That way we don't make massive amounts of money off it. I give it one thing though, the wrapping doesn't take long really. I do like that. The wrapping doesn't take long. Yeah, 30 bales. Wow. 93 hours we've been playing this game series. That's a lot. If you use your brain, I'm a man. You use my brain, come on. I do have a little bit of landscaping to do where I went a little bit over the line with the plough. You know, just over here. A little bit of that plough did go into my neighbour's land. So what we're going to do is we will just tidy this line up as well before we do any more ploughing. We'll just set it back as grass. It was my fault for being a little bit happy with the plough. I can never get the plough to go in a straight line though, ever. Never ever can I get the plough to go in a straight line. Come on. Yeah, we'll definitely do this part of the field sorghum. We'll definitely do it as sorghum. If we can do oat today, we can do oat, and we can do oat tomorrow as well. If we do oat in both fields though, we'd have extra straw to sell, which would be extra money. That's the thing. So yeah, maybe we'll do oat in them both. Ooh, I'm kind of torn now on what to put in the field. Oat makes sense. Oat makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I do think this is going to take an episode or two. We've literally been live for an hour and 40 minutes, and all we've done today is deal with these 2 bits of field. It really is one of the slower jobs to do. But once we get going, we'll be laughing. But we'll stay in March for as long as we possibly can. If we have to be in March for 2-3 days, then we'll be in March for 2 or 3 days. This is the only problem when you play with seasons. If I didn't play with seasonal growth turned on, we'd have a field ready every day. So every day we'd do something different. Oh well, I say we'd do something different. Every day we'd do something. You know, we'd do a plough, we'd do a cultivate, we'd do a seed, you know what I mean? Every day we'd do a full process on different fields. Where today we're just like, no, we need to do this, we need to do this, we need to do this. There's nothing we can do about it. And I feel like it's just, I feel it just slows everything down personally. And it's not like my bales break like they did on Farm Sim 19. I am really disappointed with how Seasons works on 22. I've said that from the beginning. I've not played it much because I'm just not that keen on it. I really aren't. I feel like the seasons we had on 19 to the seasons we have now, it's just such a letdown. In seasons on Farm Sim 19, if you didn't look after your animals died. if you don't look after your animals on seasons and this one, what happens? Nothing. Literally nothing. On seasons, if you left your bales out in the rain and in the winter months, your bales disintegrated, your bales broke up. They were worthless. Worthless, not worthless, worthless. And on this one, what does it do? Nothing. Yeah, Viking do. That is probably the best term you can use, mate. I never really played seasons on Farm Sim 19 because I got into farming very late into 19. It was like June, July last year. And for me, it was like, well, I'll just wait for the new game to come out because I heard the guy who created Seasons was working with Giants. It's definitely Seasons for dummies, yeah. That is the best way to describe it. That's just gonna ride through that bush because I don't know if there's any bales around here. Just in case there's any missing bales, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, you see, look, there's a bale there. Bale got left in the bush. But yeah, it's definitely Seasons for dummies. And like I say, I'm not the best farming simulator player. I've never once remotely said I was. I played, like I say, I play and stream because I've got nothing else to do. My life is kind of boring. So I play video games to just pass the time. Like, the wife's in bed now. I don't normally stream Saturdays and Sundays. I always put on my thing that weekend streams are a bonus. I do it when the wife's, because the wife's in bed. You know what I mean? The wife gets up, I'll end within 10, 15, whatever I'm doing, I'll finish what I'm doing. And then I'll come off. But while the wife's in bed, I'm either going to sit here and play games and have a little stream, or I'm going to basically just watch a film. If I watch a film though, and the loud sound wakes her up though, she'll be in an arse all day. So I'd rather just have a little stream, do you know what I mean? Yeah, perfect term is that. Seasons for dummies. I feel like we're going to be in March for a couple of episodes. We're not really getting much done at the moment. Landscaping, painting. The thing is, I know that is really close to the boundary, which is why I kind of wanted to, you know, fix this issue. So you'll have to forgive me for just correcting this cock up. It won't let me plant otherwise. I don't get it. It lets me mow, but it doesn't let me bale or windrow it because it's not my land, which is fair enough. But then why let me mow it to begin with? You know what I mean? It's like, come on. I'm just going to tidy this this little bit up here. Well, that didn't help. The little mini map kind of tells you everything you need to know about how badly aligned this is. Yeah, I've got season tickets for my local football team. Now I'm a lifelong Liverpool fan. Can very rarely get tickets to go see them play though, to be honest. Downside of having an autistic child as well. You can never get a babysitter. Even though he's 18, no one ever wants to look after the autistic kid. Which is a shame because he's the nicest kid in the world. And I will hear people about, oh yeah, but you say that because he's your kid. No, he genuinely is. He's such a polite kid, yet no one ever wants to keep an eye on him. Even his own grandparents will look after him, so... Oh, they're just selfish little bastards. And that's not even my ones. Right. Oh, screw it. By the time I drive down there, it's going to be at 11 mile an hour. There we go. Right. The headland's done now, though. Look, we've got kind of a straight line. Like I said, that is as close to the edge as we can kind of get, so I needed to just correct that. So forgive me for the bad painting. And if you're wondering why painting is free, I've got the mod that gives me it free. I normally just set like a set price. Like if we put concrete down, we'll charge like, say, £1,000. Things like that. If we do grass work, or that was a cock up, so that's one of the reasons why it was free. But you know, we'll do mud, gravel. We'll do mud for free. Gravel we tend to charge us not as much as concrete because gravel's not as expensive to buy. And we just kind of set a price. Sometimes we'd probably end up paying more than if we just left it turned on, but sometimes, you know, we'd pay a bit less, so we just kind of set ourselves a how much would it cost in real life kind of thing. Like I built a gravel driveway at my house, for example. I mean, I did it for free. It cost me, the hardcore was 70 quid. The gravel was also, well, the gravel was 90 quid, but I got money off because I ordered 3 bags and I only needed 2. So I sent 1 back and they were £30 a bag. So my gravel driveway cost me 1 day to make, so though the time was free, and it cost me about 150 quid really. I mean, so gravel's not expensive, and when you do gravel on this game, gravel is expensive. Concrete's a little bit more expensive in real life. The other half of my driveway, my driveway is split into 2 halves. There's where the wife parks and where I park. Where I park has to be concrete because my car weighs like 2.5 ton when it's empty. I've got a big SUV, so it weighs quite a bit. My wife has a little Kia Picanto, so she can park on gravel. If I park my car on gravel, it just, even though it's got hardcore there, it just sinks in the gravel, and then you have to rake it more. The wife just kind of parks on top of the gravel, job done. Yeah. This will take a while. I just can't decide if we should plant oat today or if we should plant... No, we're going to have to plant oat today because otherwise it's going to be ready the same month as barley and wheat, which means we'd have even more to harvest. We need to get it planted in March. We're going to be in March for as long as we need to be in March. I'm not messing around. If we're in March for a week, if we're in March for 1 episode or 2 episodes or 3 episodes. We'll be in March as long as we need to be in March, but we need to get these 2 fields planted with oat in March. I've got well, I can stream till the wife gets up. I normally stream for 2.5 to 3 hours. People always say, well, if you want more viewers, you need to stream longer. I don't want to stream for longer personally. You know, especially on a weekend, my kids are at home. I normally stream because the wife's in bed, the kids are in bed. Well, all my kids are up now, so it's kind of getting to the point where I need to end soon. Family always comes first, guys. Always comes first. The amount of people I've lost in my community because they're like, well, I want to watch you stream. I'm like, well, I'm doing something with my kids. Well, I'm going to unfollow you. Then unfollow me. I never understand why people are the way they are as a viewer. Now, I know it's not all viewers, but it's amazing how many viewers I've come across. And they're like, oh, I'm not watching you anymore because you don't stream every day or all day. Like, I used to stream 8 hours a day. And then I had to cut it down for my own mental health. And I must have had about 4 inboxes on social media saying, why don't you stream as long anymore? We can't watch as much. I'm like, all my videos are going to YouTube. Just go watch them over on YouTube, you know. I can't stream for as long anymore because of my own mental health. I don't want to go nuts again like I did a couple of months, you know, like a month or so ago. A couple of months now, actually. And they're like, oh, well, we're just not going to watch you at all then. And I was like, then don't. And then they were like, oh, you're never going to be a big streamer while you act like that. And I'm thinking, I don't care. You have to put yourself first. You always have to. No one else is going to put you first. You could have a wife. You could have 1 million kids. You could have 1 million wives. They may be there for you, but if you don't look after yourself, no one else is. And like I say, I do struggle a lot with mental health, and if I need a break, I need a break. It's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. It's amazing how many selfish people are on Twitch. It was on Facebook as well. They're on YouTube, you know, like I say, I used to restream before I was a Twitch affiliate. And yeah, I used to be there restreaming away, doing my business, you know. And it's amazing how many people are so inconsiderate and so selfish. There's no wonder why the world, in my eyes, the world's falling apart. It really is. People might be sat there thinking, well, what do you mean? I grew up in the 80s. I grew up when friends were friends. It was, you know, people you lived with were a community. Do you know what I mean? You spoke to your neighbours, and all this. Do you know what I mean? It's not like that anymore, especially where I live. I'm civil to one of my neighbours, but it's not like that. It's so different. You know, like in the 80s, if you hurt yourself, you could go and knock on one of your neighbours' doors, and you know, to get them to ring your man, for example. You can't do shit like that now. It's not the way the world is anymore. Beautiful. I am absolutely loving the amount of work we've done today, guys. I know it kind of doesn't look like a lot, you know what I mean? This field's, I'd love to get this plough bigger, but I can only just run the brake horsepower as it is. Technically, I shouldn't even be running it now. 270 I think it is, and we've only got 250, and it works well enough. And people could be like, oh yeah, but that's not a real plough. Yeah, alright, you may be right. I'm not going to argue with you on that. But this just gets the job done quicker. I see people on TikTok, for example, with clips, and they're cultivating a field. And they're using you know, they're ploughing a field with a cultivator, which, you know, obviously there's a mod to do that. You know what I mean? But people come at me for unrealistic stuff, and then like, what I had one guy come in a stream once. Here's a good one. I want to say it's a guy. The word guy was actually in his name, so I'm gonna presume it was a guy. Did I hire a worker then by accident? I didn't mean to. And long story short, he came in once. It's like, you're not playing realistically. And then I actually saw him comment on someone else's. I saw him comment on someone's TikTok because he had the same username, and the guy was playing the most unrealistic series possible, and he was loving it. He was like, "Yeah, this is awesome. I'm loving this series," and I was like thinking to myself, "You fucking hypocrite." Ooh, there's a bump there. That bump's not very nice. Give me a minute, guys. See, there's a bump there. If it bumped the plow, it's gonna bump everything. That much I can tell you right now. I do like the soften mod actually. It doesn't damage the ground. Like if you level it or make it higher or lower, you have to re-plow it and stuff. If you smooth it, it's perfect. I can't get over how big this field is. This field's gonna take forever to harvest. Oh, we definitely need to buy a bigger harvester. I got over how much this tractor needs repairing again. I know it's got 55 hours on the clock, but Jesus Christ, it's killing me. I'm like 4 grand, like twice a year, 8 grand a year. I think I'm paying roughly to keep this tractor going. There isn't another tractor coming in the store though with a similar kind of brake horsepower. That's my issue. Oh, I missed a grass bale up there. Oh, well that grass bale will just stay a grass bale now. I missed it. Ah well, one bale won't hurt. Can't plough that other side up till I've moved them bales, can I? But this side is nearly done. This side is nearly done. We've got a lot of liming to do though. That's going to take quite a bit. I'm still hoping a harvester comes up in the store though. Come on, get off the land. Come on, get on solid ground. Get up ploughing. I'm trying to decide if I should plough up all the field just so the whole field is done. It wouldn't take that long to do, to be honest. And would it reset the plough state as well, which is maybe a good thing. I mean, that won't take long to plough up. I can't do the ploughing on the other side till I've done the bales. I've moved the bales anyway. Now, do I leave that little strip in there where that bad grass is there? Or do I just plough this all the way to the edge of the road? That's the question. Also, like I say, do I... We'll do all the fields, screw it. I know this is going to be a very slow episode, but you need a bigger plough, I know. I can only just run this plough, that's the problem. I can only just run this plough without running another one. I'm more just ploughing this now just because I can, and it'll kind of blend it in a little bit to all the field. It didn't need ploughing, but I was like, nah, screw it. We'll just do it. This won't take long, but yeah, I do need to get the plough extension. But I can't, technically, according to this plough, this tractor should not be pulling this plough to begin with, so... or this subsoiler, shall we say. So I shouldn't be doing it anyway. Not enough power, but it doesn't seem to have any issues. But yeah, the ploughing does take forever, and I could have got away with not doing this. I'm more just doing it because I can, to be honest. My Amazon device telling me I've got a notification. It will be my son's new mattress. I ordered a mattress off Amazon for my son. I don't know what it's going to be like. It's meant to be a memory foam mattress and I got 60 quid off it, so I thought, well, I'm going to give it a go. If it's crap, I got 60 quid off it, you know what I mean? And if it's good, I'll order another 2 while I've still got a discount code for it. And I'll get my other 2 kids a new mattress as well. I've not long had a new mattress, so... My 11-year-old though is still in his car toddler bed, to be honest. It's not a toddler, it's a full-size bed, but he's got a car bed. And he's like, Dad, I want a new bed. I'm too big for this car bed now. And I'm like, that's fine, dude, but what bed do you want? And he was like, well, I don't know. I'm like, well, you need to tell me what you want. One like your big brother's got, which is like a metal frame. You want a wooden one? And he's like, oh, I want a wooden one. I was like, well, you're not having a wooden one because you jump on them and you keep breaking them. So you're having a metal one. I just can't seem to find a nice looking metal frame bed. I was hoping to get him the same as his brother, so at least a match since they share a room, but I can't, so it looks like I'm going to end up having to buy 2 new bed frames. Which sucks. I'm gutted that this field is half full of stones, to be honest. It's so frustrating. Yeah, the guy who created this map, it's a fantastic map, don't get me wrong. The only bugbears I have with this map is everything sells in the same area, which I'm not the biggest fan of. And not only that, there's nowhere to sell stones, which I also hate. There's nowhere to sell stones, hence why we have stones in the fields. There's nowhere to sell them. Now, yes, there are mods to turn stone into lime. We've never really been in a position to afford them. I also can't afford the big stone machine because I am not going to use one of them tiny ones. We tried using a stone bucket. It would take way too long to do it. I'd need to buy the big Scorpion XL mod. But again, 80, 90,000 pounds to buy that. I definitely don't want to get that just yet. Yeah, alright, maybe ploughing this field wasn't the best thing to do. It's taking too long now. I didn't think it'd take this long. Yeah, I definitely want to get the extension on this. I might buy the extension and create the next field and just see how much it struggles. We can always go back to the shop and, you know, de-shrink it, shall we say. But the bigger plough would be quite nice. Like, it's an extra 3 meters, so it's like an extra 30. It's like an extra 30%. Do you know what I mean, in width? But unfortunately, it does come with a bigger power requirement that we don't have. But saying that, this already has a bigger requirement than we have, and it doesn't seem to have a problem with this. So I think it does anyway. We'll have to have a look in the we'll have a look in the shop first, and we may look at putting the upgrade on, and we'll just test it. We'll just see how it goes. Wow, look at the size of this field. This field is huge. I love it. This field is massive. Jesus Christ. I need a screenshot for today's episode. I kind of feel like this is going to be it. Look at the size of it. Can I even get that in one screen? I don't think if I do, I'm going to have to sit in the tractor and look from a hell of a distance away. Yeah, we own quite a lot of land now. I'm looking forward to the amount of flour this thing produces. We produced a lot of flour last year. We're currently out of grain and nothing's been produced at the moment. Nothing at all. What a field. What a field. I absolutely love the size of this field. This thing is massive. I'm not really a fan of like big fields, but I just feel like this one might just be worth it. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do that now. Just for the screenshot, and there we go. Right, we're gonna just run up to the farm. We're gonna put the extension on the plow mod. It's an extra 30% width, so we're gonna try it. We may not be able to do it. I need to go back to the farm anyway, for the fact that I need to get that field planted there as well. That one there. Yeah, so much to do, and just so little time to do it right now. So what are the power requirements right now for this? Let's have a look in the shop. Anything else new come in? Nope. So our plow currently needs 320 brick. It needs 320 no matter what. We don't have 320. We've never had 320. Oh no, 260. That's why we've got 250. I'll tell you what, we'll spend the £2,000. We'll try it. We'll see what we get out of it. All right. We may not be able to do it. We may not be able to drive with this one on, but we'll see. 260 when we had 250. So we were 10 brake horsepower behind. We didn't have any problems really. Well, we had no problems. It was pulling it just fine. Hello? Why? That's alright. It's alright, that's me. I should have still had my hood on. My hood turned off. Press that. Yeah, transporting position. So that is gonna be B. B, 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 B. Oh, this thing needs fuel again. Look how knackered this tractor is. Yeah, grass. Yeah, that grass hill there in that bush. That was the problem. I never saw it in the bush. Gutted. I'm gonna lose a couple of £1,000 on that bill. That is a hell of a field. What an expansion we've had today. Yeah, we have to put a lot of effort in now to get the new baler, the new harvester, sorry, and we need to harvest this new field here. Right, we are full apparently. We didn't quite have enough room. I'm a bit gutted with that. Can we just come at the back here? Can we maybe do it that way? Yeah. Nope, it fell off. It fell off. Okay. That's what we need to do. We need to put it like that. We have to basically balance this on there. It won't stay on otherwise. We have to basically just balance it on. We have to drive very nicely and very steadily back to the farm. We can't sell these until tomorrow. Really? Really? I swear to God, I hate the cars on this game. Right, then they'll have to just stay there. No, you can all piss in wait now. The guy in the red van was a knobhead. He could have just waited. I was already in the road and he still decided to drive into me. The guy was a dick. So you're all waiting for me now. You're all waiting for me. Simple as that. You can all wait for me. This is my only issue. We're pulling that plough now. Plough might be bigger so we can get this part of the job done. We're not going to get anything else seeded today, I don't think. Could maybe seed that field there. Maybe. I'm just going to dump this in the middle of the yard. Yeah, we're going to be in March for as many episodes as need be. I do try to have one episode per video, but with seasonal growth turned on, we don't have a choice. We'll just play it till everything's done. me dump that there. Let me get the plough and let me plough up the next one. We'll try and get limed if we can. Well, actually, I've got a choice. I can either lime and fertilise the fields I'm ploughing, or we can actually plant what would be field 1, this one just here. It's all got to be done in today/tomorrow, so it's all got to be done. There's no right or wrong answer if we... Don't seem to have any problems pulling this with the bigger capacity. But it's 30% wider. If I'd have known this, we'd have done this earlier. It would have been done in, well, 30% quicker. Like I say, we're gonna go around the trees like that. We're not gonna get rid of any trees and flatten any land. We like that. We like the shape of that. I'll probably correct that though. I don't like that big bump, the way that just acted. And now what we need to do is we need to figure out where the edge of this field is. Look at all this extra grass I could have got, honeybee. If you're still there, gutted. I lost a better. Now the amount of grass I didn't do. That's what I'm saying. He's like, I don't care, I won. He's like, get over it, biatch. I hope that's going to be on my land. I suppose we'll soon find out. If that's not my land, it won't let me do out. I think I'm overlapping there by quite a bit, to be honest. Christ, this is a hell of a field. Wow. What a field. What a field. Well, I'm going to say to that. That's where I'm going to lose traction when I have to drive on the ploughed land. Yeah, I lose all traction. I don't have the right tyres on for this job, actually. I could do with going and putting wide tyres on, Maybe some dual wheels on. We're losing 1 mile an hour, but we're actually managing, like I say, 30% more plough. And it's only on the steep hills where we actually lose the speed as well. What a field. Genuinely, what a field. I get over how big these are. So in 2 hours today, we have ploughed our new field and ploughed an old one. We're in the middle of doing this field. We have cut all the grass from this area. We've built it. We've wrapped it. We haven't stopped today. This entire episode, we have literally not stopped driving. Apart from when we went and got a screenshot and we extended the width of this plough. Other than that, we have not stopped today. Also realised we can go a little bit wider on that far edge. There's a little bit of a green strip for the black line. We've got quite a bit more land we can claim with the plough. But we'll do that afterwards. Might get one more furrow on the plough width, I think. I want to utilise the land as much as I can. Forgive me for the bad ploughing there. I need to try and keep as fully to one side as I can. Yeah, what a field. I am looking forward to the grain from this. We are going to make so much oat, it's unreal. I'm almost deciding if we should put sorghum in one of these fields, because I'm thinking with the amount of oat, I'll tell you what, we've got a field over there to do. That field there, like the little orangey one that needs cultivating up and stuff. We'll put sorghum in there, because with the oat we're going to get from that field and the oat we're going to get from this field, we're going to make a lot of oat flour. Now, if anyone's wondering why we're doing oat, it's because we're in March. Oat and sorghum are the only things we can do. And I would much prefer to do oat than sorghum. But I think if we did all 3 fields as oat, we'd have a problem with how much we can fit in the grain mill. Plus, if we do sorghum and we do run out of space, instead of just doing oat at say 600 a day, we can actually produce more by putting more different grain types in. So come on, I know you're struggling a little bit. Could do with bigger tyres, but I really don't want to go back and get them, to be honest. We get to this bit here, we turn right just here, and it should start picking up to about 10 mile an hour. We only lose 1 mile an hour on that steep bit of hill. The only problem is we may lose speed with the harvester. Like I say, we're going to buy the Case or the New Holland, the middle range ones, not the high end range or the value ones. We're going to buy the mid range Case or the mid-range New Holland, and we're going to put the big ass header on it. Now, I have tested it in a different game. The engine starts, you can run. It does run at the working speed, but it does lose a bit of speed when you go up the hill. So hopefully we shouldn't have too many problems. But what we'll do is when we buy the Case on the New Holland header and the harvester, we'll see what money we've got. If we can afford the big boy ones, then we'll buy the big ones, you know what I mean? But I don't think we are. We do have a little bit of sugar to sell, but that's going to be pretty much it. Sugar, a few eggs, but eggs are going to stop soon because we are running out of feed. I can buy feed, that's not a problem. definitely worth buying chicken feed because of the money you make on the eggs is just out of this world. But our egg production has slowed down at the moment because we did sell a lot of chickens. Come on. As long as we stay on the green, we're fine. It's as soon as we get the traction on the ploughed land. That's, well, what traction? We just sit there and wheel spin. We do need more. We need wide tyres, possibly dual wheels. You got to remember, we're doing this with narrow tyres. This has literally got narrow tyres. I know they don't look very narrow, but they are narrow tyres. I am not meant to believe these are narrow tyres. I've driven in crop and they've not killed anything, so... And we do have crop destruction turned on, so... It says my Discord, no one's online. That's because I haven't opened my Discord today. Literally not been in it once. I got up at 8:30, shit, shower, shave, out with dog 10 minutes. It was a bit warm for dog this morning, so I didn't get her out for long. The ground was very hot. I don't want to burn in a pause. Oh, the wipe is up, guys. We all know what that means. Finish this job and then we'll do the rest of the episode tomorrow when she sleeps in. Yeah, I want to do with stuff behind me then. It is the wife. I'm quite glad she's up though, to be honest, because I want to get Yellowstone on. You what, Dragon Lady? Why? Oh, you want to go sit outside? Oh yeah, isn't it? Armed Forces Day, yeah. Oh my, oh, the Dragon Lady's got to go sit outside, guys, so I might actually get a little bit more done than I thought. I'm not interested, been there, done that stuff, so... I always appreciate anyone who serves though. But yeah, our whole town is just gridlocked today. So she's off to go and sit outside and watch the red arrows and yeah, whatever the air displays. I know there's a destroyer docked just off the coast. Yeah, we're a couple of miles away from the town that's hosting a National Armed Forces Day as well. So yeah, I completely forgot it was Armed Forces Day. If I'd have heard someone go over the house by now, I'd have been like, you know, I'd have remembered and I'd have been like, sorry for the noise if you hear any. But yeah, if you do hear any noise while we are live, like helicopters, airplanes, bombers, you know, stuff like that, yeah, it's National Armed Forces Day in the UK. It's a town that's 2.5 to 3 miles away is the town hosting it. So yeah, our town is literally gridlocked today. It'll be hell if you live in the town. Yeah, this is where we're strong. We've got no traction here because we need wider tires. Yeah, for every 2 strips we do... No, for every 3 strips we do now, would have been 6. For every strip we do, it would have been 1.5 of the other one. Yeah, wow. But yeah, for every 2 strips, we'd have had to have done 3 with the smaller plough. Like I say, it does have issues, this plough. The fact that it doesn't have enough horsepower, but it seems to be running it well enough for me to not really care that much about it, to be honest. We do drop down a little bit on top speed while ploughing. It really doesn't make that much difference. A minute of lower speed for an extra 30% on every single strip. It just makes sense to me. Oh, what a day, what a stream. I genuinely can't get over how much we've done. We may not have earned much money today. Actually, I don't think we've earned any money. We spent massive amounts of money. But honestly, yeah, what a stream. What a day graft. If you worked on a farm and you were like, this was your day, you would be pleased with the amount of work you've done in a day. And to be fair, it's only 9:36 in the game, so I'm sure technically it'd be a lot later in the day, because I'm sure ploughing wouldn't be quite as easy as this is. But you know, at the end of the day, it's a simulator, it's a game, you know what I mean? It's not 100% realistic. This is the last bit to do. I just got to go around the edge a little bit, try and utilize all the land that we own. I do want to get that done. I'm gutted we don't own that bit of land there. I really am. 197,000. I'd love to own that bit of land there. To be honest, if we owned that land there, we'd probably have 2 giant fields, that one and this one. That grass would most likely move to probably where that field 1 is, just there. little orangey one ready to be cultivated. I'll probably turn that to grass. We like to do grass because, like I say, grass just gives us a bit of silage. It just gives us something to do in the winter months. Screwed up there, didn't I? I was hoping to just try and get a nice curve in there so I can just carry on driving around in circles. And then I end up making that massive cock up and missing that bit. That's what I wanted. There we go. Couple more passes. And like I said, I just want to tidy the edge up along with plot of land 45. There's a bit of a green strip there. I want to go all the way to that black line. That is exactly what I want to do. I want to go all the way to that black line. It's our land. I don't want to waste it. You never know. It could be worth a couple of £1,000 worth of crop every time. Last tiny little bit. God, I am not looking forward to liming it though. Like I say, apart from the edge, this is almost done. Wow, that is freaking awesome. We've got so much done today in 2 hours and 46 minutes. People might be like, oh, not really, Matt, you could have done it a lot quicker. Yeah, I could have had a bigger plough. You're right, I could have had a bigger plough from the word go. I didn't think this plough would run. This tractor would run this plough. The tractor itself is really surprised me with how much it can do. This is 70 brake horsepower under the limit, and it's still managing to do it. I don't know if that's a fault with the tractor or a fault with the plough. Because personally, it shouldn't be doing it, but it is, and that is all I care about right now. It is doing it. It is doing what I need it to do. Simple as that. Nothing more, nothing less. It's doing the job I need it to do right now. Yeah, let's get a furrow in that. That's 2 furrow, yeah. Let's just do that. I know this is, people are gonna be like, oh my god, that's like not worth the time doing, but it is. If this takes me to the edge, it's worth doing. Simple as that. I mean, that's another couple of rows of seed in my eyes. Couple of rows of seed, and I've still got more to go. I can do it again because I'm looking at the mini map. The mini map is updating live. We can get, yeah, maybe that. All right, we've got quite, yeah, that's maybe where we can go to. I'll come back on myself now by accident. Yeah, we've still got room here. We still have room to do this. Like I say, I'm not really sure if this is fully in our land. I am a little bit dubious. I think we might have gone too much on this side. But yeah, we can definitely get a little bit more land here. Let's try and leave it. Yeah, let's try and leave it with that edge along there like that. Yeah, there we go. Let's try, yeah. Something. I need like a marker that I need to, you know, try and keep in line. I actually think we've gone a little bit too far this time. I think that's where it needs to be. Actually, I think the line we were on was the better one. Never mind. Like I say, we're just trying to tidy it up a little bit, just so it's... I know I've always said, oh, well, I don't really want straight lines. But like I say, it's more a case of I think we've kind of encroached on someone else's land. And obviously that means, you know, we couldn't do what we need to do anyway. So if we just correct it. Plus they're happy with us correcting it so we're not on their land. I will just fix that bit there. We're definitely encroaching on someone's land there. Definitely. I'm almost sure that's not our land. Like I say, we'll just do this. We're not animals. We don't take what's not ours. Right, I will just touch that up, and I just wanted to touch this up here. If you can see, yeah, if you can see the issue I've got just here, I don't like how close that is to the road, basically. So we're just gonna do that. There we go. Right, so all I'm gonna do now, I know you guys are gonna be like, oh, come on, Matt, we're sick of seeing you do this now. I just wanna... And I'm not really... I always say I'm not bothered about straight line, but it's almost a perfect line. I don't want to waste that, to be honest. You know what I mean? Just like that. I just didn't want to waste that. So we're just going to drive along here now and check the rest of the edge. Everything else should be really good to go. Yeah, it's a little bit close there to that rock. But it's not the end of the world. That's alright. If it is a problem being that close to the rock, then we'll edit it. Do you know what I mean? We'll do some stuff. Perfect. There we go. Land is done. The land is done. I will need to nip for a bathroom break though, guys. It's I've been drinking loads because of the heat today, and yeah, 3 hours in, I need a bathroom break. We also need to check the feed for the animals as well. Make sure we got enough in the chickens. So we might have to run up and get some chicken feed. I know, because we don't have none. I gave them everything I had last time. Yeah, look, there's only 7. There's plenty there at the moment. We need to look at our spreader. Our spreader's worth £3,000. That one's... If we take that and we go and buy... We're going to need to buy a new one. Fertilizer spreaders. That does hold more. It's very unrealistic. If we're going to spend that money, I think we'd be better buying that. For an extra £5,000, we can hold an extra... I do prefer the ones on the back. So I have a 4,500. So that one does... Yeah, we'll have to buy that one then, guys. We will have to buy that one. I'm not bothered about the colour, it's going to hold lime, but we do need to take our lime machine to the store. And I'll be back in a minute, guys. Like I said, I do just need a quick bathroom break. Right, I'm back. I do apologise about the break there, guys. I definitely needed to go though. There she is. I wondered where she was parked. Have we got anything else new in the shop yet? No. That's a shame. I know we're spending money I really don't want to be spending at the moment, but trust me, with what limes in this, we are gonna I'll tell you what, we're gonna end up using a lot of lime anyway, aren't we? Yeah, that driving one would have been better, guys, but I quite like them when they're just on the back of the tractors. I do have an issue though. I think I should have brought the weight. I should have brought the weight. I don't think we're gonna hold it all. Saying that, I have been talking about buying a new weight as well, so maybe now's the time to buy the new weight. Again, skinny tractors doesn't help. £18,000, and we're going to buy this. We're just going to buy an absolute ton of lime. Lime's always needed. Do that. So 2.5. Oh, we got 2,200. Yeah, I made 1,500 quid back on that. I always like to try and repair it and repaint it if I can. If I can, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we'll buy this in 4,000 litres. So let's have a look at lime. Big bags, lime. No, we're gonna need at least 8, aren't we? So let's just do that. I was saying that it's 2,000. It's 2,000 bags per of lime, innit? Yeah, I didn't need 8. I only needed 4. There we go. There's the problem. I knew that was going to happen. Right, so what weight do we have? I want the exact same weight as what we have. We have the 2600 weight. We have the class 2600 weight. Yeah, this weight's brilliant. I'll bring the other weight up as and when. It's just at the moment we don't have it. 2600 it was one in the class. Right, that's it there. So we're going to buy that there. 2600. We might even need bigger than that. I am just going to super shred it over, guys, because, well, let's be honest, that tractor's going nowhere like that. Aha! I got it. I got it. Yeah. 2600's more than enough. I think maybe it would be nicer. Yeah. I think it would be nice to have slightly more weight on this for the liming machine, but wow. Yeah, apparently this mod is relatively slow pace. Yeah, we definitely need more weight on this one. Jesus Christ. We are still rocking a... Yeah, we need more weight, I'm afraid. So I am gonna just go and get more weight on it. I'm not gonna struggle. Like I say, we'll bring the other weight up. We'll get this one in the garage. I can't believe how much money we spent today. We don't even have a harvester yet. I'm now 50,000 short just for the harvester. Without the header. That header's another 100,000 on top. We're spending money we literally don't have. Otherwise we're going to end up with... There we go. I'm gonna put an extra 400 on the weight. Tyres won't help. We definitely need to get the tyres adjusted. Again, I'm not really that bothered about tyres as long as we can continue to this. I don't want to keep going to the repair place constantly for tyres this, tyres that, tyres. No, what I like to do personally is have like a big tractor with the big wide tyres on that could do all this kind of work, and then I'd have like the field tractors, as I call them. You know, they just do all the field work. Yeah, this is a relatively slow... Saying that, it's not exactly a relatively slow limer, is it? It's just a case of... I think it's just such large capacity. Like, we've chewed through 500 lime already. We know we'd have done that with the other one. We'd have had to have filled it up twice by now. And I'm sick of missing that edge, hence why I did a bit on the grass. There we go. Lovely. Away we go. We're going to drive in a straight line down here. I'm going to pick that lime up while we're here. I'm not going to leave it inside in the field. It's only going to get in our way. Well, before we go, yeah, we're still having a weight issue with the steering, but by God, that is a hell of a lot better than it was. Yeah, I should have bought 4 bags. I bought 8 thinking, yeah, it'll take 8,000 litres. I just completely forgot that lime was 2,000 litres per bag. So I bought loads of lime. We will go through it though at some point, that's for sure. Lime's always in demand to be used on a farm. I know I'm looking like, it's the steering, guys. The steering on this is atrocious. It's absolutely atrocious. There's literally nothing we can do about that one. Yeah, this wide spreader for lime. Yeah, it's a good one. It was worth the investment, put it that way. But quite a slow consumption as well, which I think makes it a little bit. This is massively OP, guys. I didn't realize it was going to be so OP than this. I thought I more went for the capacity and the spread. I'm not bothered if it goes through lime mega quick. I'm not really bothered about that. I just didn't realize it was going to have such a slow consumption. That's quite it makes it, in my eyes, too OP, to be honest. It's just more the consumption I like. Not the consumption, sorry. The capacity. The storage capacity. I like stuff with like a big storage capacity. But it just means I don't have to run to the shop as often. I don't mind things like that for being OP, you know. But I think this consumption is way broken. But we bought it now. We bought it. Once this series ends, I'm most likely gonna remove this mod altogether. We're at the shop, so we will go and top up. We'll top up the lime while we're here. We will leave the rest of the lime here. I'm not messing around. We will leave the lime here. We'll just top this up, and then when we do eventually bring the car up, we'll pick the rest of it up when we come up. We're only going to use 1 bag here. Yeah, pretty much 1 bag. Still got 5 bags of lime, so yeah, it's alright. It's not the end of the world. We'll cut straight across our field. It's our field. We're allowed to do that. It's our field. technically didn't need to lime the entire field. I just feel like if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it properly. There's one thing, if this is so OP for lime, can you imagine if we got one of these for fertilizer? We'd never use any. You're seeing us rocking backwards and forwards because of these skinny tires. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe we've done it. We've got this ploughed up. We've got it cut. We've got it ploughed. Fantastic. I didn't think we'd get... Well, we wouldn't have got this much done. Like I say, the Dragon Lady's going to go and enjoy Armed Forces Day in the back garden. Watch all the planes fly over and the helicopters and stuff. So, yeah, brilliant. Do you know what I mean? It's the only reason we've managed to do it. I'll tell you what, actually, we do need to send the car up to the shop soon anyway. We need some more chicken feed. We're not going to have enough to last us the next couple of months. We're going for a few thousand litres a day of chicken feed. So we do need to get that topped up. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Fantastic. There we go. Oh, look at it. Beautiful. I just love it. I love how big our farm has got. From a survival, it was a survival series, you know. We started with $0 or £0, whatever currency you want to call it. It's all the same. But zero. We started with zero. We started with a Zetor tractor, a chainsaw, a trailer, and a dream. And look at us now. We will go to 50 episodes in this series. Whatever it is on 50 episodes, we will sell. And after that, we will, you know, it will be the end of Farmland. It's been an enjoyable series to do. I think 50 is a sensible place to put it. Look at that. Oh, look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, a bit OP is that. Then again, saying that, I'm saying that this is a bit OP for lime. Maybe the other one's consumption was just badly broken. I'm sure it was probably going to be more in the middle though. We're going over here. There we go. Is there a bloody quicker way to zoom in than scroll? Because my scroll wheel's playing up. Oh wow. 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 Have you seen the size difference? You seen the size difference in that? Yeah, it's massively it's massively OP in it. It's too late now. We've already done it. Right, we need some chicken feed. We need some lime. I wish I could sell bags of lime. I wish I didn't buy as many now. At least the lime wasn't overly expensive. £2,800 I think it was. We are just going to cut through the forest. This bit is my land. I'm allowed to do it. Shouldn't do it really, but I just want to get this lime, get the chicken feed. I want to see if I can get one of these fields seeded today. It's going to be a big job though. We do not have a big seeder. It's going to be a big job. Right, so what we're looking at for wheat, I know wheat's expensive, £1,400. Are these, yeah, 4,000 litres maybe? Yeah, that's... That shit's expensive. This shit is really expensive. Oh, look at the trailer. It's like, nope. Trailer's like, no thank you. No thank you. Right, let's get some weight in that truck. There we go. Let's get 2 in there like that. You gotta remember, each one of these limes is twice the weight. There we go. Never need to buy lime again, I don't think. 9,000 litres of lime left. Whoa, I did not realise that was going to do that to me. I thought I smoothed all this area out. Obviously I didn't. I don't like doing it this way, but the trailer wouldn't move. There's too much weight on it. Even super strength wouldn't move that trailer. We need to keep the eggs flowing because we're going to need the money. Like I say, we've spent harvester money. We need about £200,000 when it comes to the harvester, especially if we have to buy it new. If one can come up in the store, fair enough. But we have literally a couple of days, a couple of months to get it. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think we're going to get it within a couple of months. We've never had a big harvester come in that we can of that size. So we've had the cheap small one. I can't remember all 37 episodes. So you know, one could have maybe come in. And we were like, yeah, we can't afford it, so we didn't get it. You know, back when we were poor. Well, we still are poor, considering. Right, so we need to we need to we need to do a lot of fertilizing. You're joking me. I have to buy fertilizer as well. I'm out of fertilizer. Oh, I really did screw myself with that lime, didn't I? I really did screw myself over with that lime. They're filling up the eggs, so I just want to get these out of the way. We'll leave the already open one there. Do that, 14%. We won't get a field done with 14%, but we will go and get a little bit of fertilizer. I can't get over the fact I've got no fertilizer. That's £1,800 a bag as well. Ouch. Oh crap, Honeybee told me to, yeah, I didn't listen to Honeybee. She said I should have mulched the land. It would have given me a fertilization stage. It never even crossed my mind. I feel such a douchebag now. Because I'd wanted to get it finished before the wife got up. That's what it was. And then obviously the wife got up and I was like, no, I need to get it done. We need to get it finished. Yeah, I never even thought about it. Yeah, I should have mulched it first. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I know it means we'd still be probably ploughing, but I was saying that fertilization, I'm just thinking 42 meter wide spreader. Probably quicker to do it this way. I know we haven't really done anything with this field yet, but if we can get it fertilized with what fertilizer we've got here, it would save us some time. So what we'll do is we'll buy some fertilizer in a minute. We'll do the bottom field. We'll get the bottom field fertilized. We'll get the bottom field fertilized. And then we'll do the top one. Then when we run out of fertilizer, we're like right next to the shop. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. We've got 133 litres. We're gonna get this on here. Simple as that. I like this. It's gonna basically tell us where we've been, so it'll be really easy to figure out if we've missed any. Yeah, it's quite an expensive thing at the moment because we had to buy lime. We bought a new lime machine, but we had to buy lime. We've had to buy, we're going to have to buy fertilizer. We are definitely going to have to buy seed. I can tell you right now, we're going to have to buy seed. I'm going to have to put a little bit of fuel in this tractor as well. Yeah, I'm chewing through income here. Income I just don't really have at the moment. Christ. Like I say it all the time, we don't have it. We do have it. If we have to harvest these big fields with our small harvester, then that's what we will have to do. We won't have a choice, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Will you go sit down, Phoebe? I know your mum's closed the door on us. And she's bloody getting warm in here, innit? Why don't you go sit outside with your mum? Tell you what, you don't like her, that's what it is. You always annoy her. You're always pestering her. I won't mind, but... Why are my little buddy? He's just a knob. Oh, the added bonus. This won't use a lot of seed. This will look like it uses a lot of fertilizer, but this probably won't use a lot of fertilizer here. Because it's only going to actually put the fertilizer where it's needed. Not where it's actually... You know, not all over. It kind of works a bit like precision farming in that route, of the fact that it's not going to all need it because it's very peppered. Very peppered is this place. Yeah, I'm not bothered about that either. Looking good, it's looking good. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Ready to seed tomorrow. Like I say, we'll stay in March. Just because otherwise everything's going to be ready to do in the same months. And yeah, it's going to be busy enough as it is, to be honest. That should just about cover it. I should have put the weight on the front of this again. I'm a nightmare for not using weights, and I really need to start using weights more. Especially with some of the larger capacity things you carry on the back of your tractor. You know, like the New Holland, you know what I mean? We put the weight on it. We still had some issues. Some of the issues though with the New Holland were the fact that it had baby tyres on, as I call them, narrow tyres. I think the correct term is row crop tyres. There we go. There we are. Gonna need the fertilizer back up there either. I bought more fertilizer. I need to just start buying shit one at a time, I think. We normally go clockwise, but this time we're going to go anti-clockwise, just for a change. We're going to unwind ourselves. Why did you miss a little bit? A little bit of wheel movement, really? Looking nice though. Like I say, big planting day. See, if this was one of them series where we could lease something, I would just go lease a big ass seeder right now and be like, let's go get it done. But unfortunately, we cannot lease a seeder. It is one of the forbidden rules. It is one of the rules. We are forbidden to lease. We are forbidden to take a bank loan. We are forbidden to do anything that would help us progress very easy. Which is why today has been a very long field preparation stream. You know what I mean? Yes, you know, we have plowed, we have cut, we have baled, we have wrapped, you know, just the grass. Yeah, just so much. There we go. Oh, there's one thing, the fertilizer we bought. Yeah, we bought too much. We will need to do another cut. Probably April, May time. But it won't be on all of the fields. It will just be on sections of the field. So, you know, that's not a bad thing. So we'll use it eventually. It's one of them things. We bought a lot of consumable items today. Lime, fertilizer, you know, we bought a bit of herbicide spray the other day. We would be better off actually liquid fertilizing all of this, because we do have a mod where liquid fertilizer is a little bit cheaper. I do believe we are going to go and have a look, because I think in future we may just buy another liquid fertilizer and spreader, because we do have one for herbicide. I don't really like to chop and change. I am one of them where I feel you would have one for each one. You probably wouldn't in real life. I suppose it depends on costs, you know what I mean, of obviously buying them and how much money your farm actually makes. But I personally would be like, look, I wouldn't want to use herbicide in a liquid fertilizer tank, and I wouldn't like to use liquid fertilizer in a herbicide tank. I'm sure the farmer would most likely just get a jet wash and clean it all out in real life, but I feel like on this game we should have one each. It also gives us something else to strive for owning equipment wise, because again, I just don't feel like you would have, if you had like one of the big self-propelled ones, you know, the one with like the engine, you know, like the big like carry style sprays, I could maybe argue, yeah, well, you'd maybe, you know, they're very expensive. You know, we're going to pay 25,000 to 30,000 pounds for a bottle for the front, you know, for a container for the front, and then for a sprayer for the back, we're going to pay probably less, if not around about 30,000 pounds in the game. If we can save a lot of money on fertilizer by buying liquid, we will start buying liquid and we will spray. And it does mean that a sprayer won't be as wide as this is, but if it saves us money in the long run buying the consumable items, because fertilizer is quite expensive on this game. £1,800. 1,800 pound for 1,000 litres. It is expensive. Now I know fertilizer is actually expensive in real life. That much I do know. I don't know if it's that expensive though. That's the thing. Should be able to cover all that in one pass. Get in. Right, let's go to the shop and pick up the rest of our fertilizer. Those two fields should be nearly done. Should have like a tiny little bit of no, the peppering should be covered. We'll have a tiny bit on the bottom field though, because obviously it was an old field, we made it bigger. So yeah, look, if we look here, you can kind of see what we've done here. So it's like a peppery effect. We'll sort that out. That when we do that field and this field tomorrow, it'll all be solid. We do need to get up there though and fertilise those 2 fields. So we do have a little bit left. We will get these fields fertilised. I feel like we can put a track down here now. It wouldn't be a very wide track. We would have to go very careful not to ruin. Yeah, look, that's only just wide enough. I don't mind losing a little bit of grass field. I don't want to ruin that edge on that field after we've just ploughed it up. Yeah, it's been a very busy episode today, guys. Very, very busy episode, and I am so glad we bought the field today, because I was umming and ahhing about buying the harvester first. I really was. I was umming and ahhing. I was like, do we buy the harvester first? If we've got the harvester, we can use the harvester on whatever and whatnot and all this jazz. I am planning on selling my harvester to help fund the new one. So that's going to bring us some income. I don't want to sell it though until we physically have the money to buy the new one. Because if I was to sell it and then we end up not having enough money, the last thing we want is withering crops because we couldn't harvest it in time. And then all our money's wasted. We'd have wasted the lime, the seed. Yeah, it would have been a big blow. Money wise otherwise. So that's the plan. That is my plan. I hope you guys have agreeing with the plan. They're like, yep, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense from a business point of view. So my harvester's worth, well, we'll get an exact price for my harvester. We will take it to the shop. We will get a price on the day we think we might be able to buy it. If we can buy it on that day, then brilliant. If we can't afford to buy it, then we will just harvest that top field because we'd already be at the shop. Simple as that. Yeah, we're well over 3 hours today on this video. I don't normally ever stream this long anymore. Like I say, I just want to get these little jobs done. The wife's currently sat outside for Armed Forces Day, so I want to watch all the aeroplanes go over. So I thought, why not? Why not? Plus, I wanted to get the new land done. Like I say, and tomorrow while she sleeps, we will get it seeded. Seeding though is going to take a long time to do. We do not have a big seeder. So unless we actually get a harvester come in the shop, like I say, we are stuck with a 6-meter seeder. We do have a seed grab though on the front, you know, a seed tank. So we can hold a lot of seed considering. I did press the wrong button. But yeah, if we can maybe afford to buy a new harvester, and we've still got money left over, because if one comes in the store, I don't mind buying one cheap. I don't mind doing it cheap like that. But yeah, we are kind of done for today. We've done this, we've done that. The only thing I can do to, if I was to carry on, is plant a crop. I could plant oat in this field now. I could plant oat in that field. It wouldn't take long. We've got to plant oat in all 3 of these fields, so... No, sorghum. I'm planting sorghum in that one. Can I... Oh, hang on. Can I plant sorghum today? It's March. No, I can't plant sorghum till tomorrow, so I can only plant oat. July is going to be busy. We'll have the wheat field to do, and both the oat fields. August is yeah, so we could maybe split up the oat. I'm trying to decide what to plant. Right now I'm deciding what to plant. If we plant oat today in March, it'll be ready in July. If we plant it in April, it'll be ready in August. Wheat and barley suck. They take too long to grow. I wanted to alternate what we grew in each field, but we're not going to be able to. Oats are going to have to stay oat fields. We can't put sorghum in this field, but I want to now. It's going to have to be a third oak field then. Oat, not oak, oat. Sorry, my bad. I was hoping to plant sorghum. We're just going to have to do another oat field. Simple as. We don't have a choice. Oat is the only thing we can plant in March. We normally put like sunflower or corn over here, but we really need to get the grain mill full. We make a lot of money on flour, so we need to keep that money coming. So this one time we are going to put oat in. We want to, once we bought our big harvester, we want a sugar beet one. That's the thing. Then we can get rid of our pathetic little sugar beet field that takes forever to do. And then we can get a proper harvester, and then we can just get proper sugar beet in the ground and good quality field. And make massive amounts of sugar. Like I said, episode 37, guys, we're going to go to 50. Or do we go to 40? Because like I say, we're making massive amounts of money. Buy the harvester, use it, then sell it. You know what I mean? 40 could be a good number to end on, but everything will be ready to harvest this year. There is that. And then we just fast forward time until all the sugar and the flour's ready, and then we just sell it. Yeah, I'd love to get a wider seeder, but that's just not possible at the moment. We will go through a lot of seed though, planting them 2 new fields, that is for sure. I was umming and ahhing about if we should maybe seed them off stream, you know, to keep the streams moving along and the videos on YouTube. But it's kind of a case of once they're done, we're going to be skipping months as it is. So maybe we just do what we're doing now. Come on, let's get up here. 8 mile an hour, my ass. It's taking forever. You think this is twice as big as our old seeder? Yeah. There's one thing. If this takes so long to do, you can only imagine how long them other 2 fields are going to take to seed. But if I didn't make it one big field and we had 2 separate fields, it wouldn't have been much smaller. But it's still going to take just as long to seed. At least if it's one big field, we'll get one big harvest out of it. And because it's March, we'd only be growing the same crop anyway. I do want to grow sorghum in one of them though, that's the problem. I'm just thinking if we create as much oat as I think we're going to, is the grain mill going to be able to store all the capacity? Also, oat can only do so many cycles per month. So if we put some oat, some wheat, some barley and sorghum, it'll produce flour a lot quicker. Because it will make cycles of each one every month. This is why it's never just good to grow one crop. The grain mill. Like for example, like I say, I can't remember the figures without looking. But if, for example, say you made 10 cycles of wheat every day, and you made 10 cycles of flour every month. It's a month, not day, sorry. It's because it's a day to me in real life. So if we make 10 cycles of each one in a month, okay, why would you just put one grain in and get 110 every month? Put 10 of it, get it so you can get 10 cycles of each a month. You will make flour so much quicker. You will make money so much quicker. It's like wood, for example. If you buy the carpentry, you can put in wood planks, yeah? So you'd need a sawmill. But in the carpentry, you can, on some maps, I know on the French map, default French map, you can put actual wood and planks into the carpentry. And you get it producing it so much faster. So you can put wood in the sawmill to make planks, wood in the carpentry to make furniture, as well as planks from the sawmill into there. Do you know what I mean? It's so much quicker. It's like I'd love to get the bakery. I'd love to bring a bakery in right now just to make bread. The amount of flour we make, can you imagine selling the bread? The bread's worth even more money. But until we buy a harvester, we can't do another thing. We have to buy that bigger harvester. These fields are now officially, well, the two new fields are officially too big for our harvester. Simple as. It's as simple as that. They are too big for our harvester. So we do need to at least get it so we can get a harvester to run one of the big draper headers. I like the big draper headers. I really do like the big draper headers. I think they're fantastic. Basically, it's a built-in trailer. I don't have to mess around with trailers then. Tomorrow's going to be another one of them field preparation days. We've got a lot of seeding to do tomorrow. A lot of seeding. And it is going to take, it's going to feel like it's going to take forever. Due to the fact that the fields are just so big. Now, who knows? A harvester may not come in the store. Like I say, we got to keep the money to try and buy one new. We are massively under the money though. We need at least 250 for the New Holland. I think it is 260, I think. The case is 310, so if we have to, we'll buy the New Holland. The New Holland and the case, they're the only ones that come color coded for the draper headers. So we'll get whichever one of them we can. I'm gonna have to go and get another drink in a minute though. Say my room is like a sauna. I'm drinking so much right now. But yeah, it's... buy some seed. And where we go, really. Oh, yeah, I genuinely can't get over how much we've done today. I have been live for an extra 1 to 1.5 hours. It's just one of them things. I wanted to get so much done today. We would have got a lot more done quicker if we'd have done the ploughing with a bigger plough. I didn't think my tractor would be able to pull the plough, so that's why we've always left it at 6 meters. If I'd have realised it would have still pulled it, even though it's massively underpowered. Yeah, we would have done that before, because we've been using 6-meter plough now for such a long time, and now we're using 9-meter with a 250 brake horsepower as well, so we're lucky that that worked. Otherwise, you know, we'd still, I don't know, to be honest with you guys, I think we'd still be bloody ploughing. Yeah, if you're wondering what we've done in this episode, like I said, this video or this stream will be on YouTube tomorrow. Like I said, they have to go on a day after, due to Twitch terms and conditions. To be honest with you, if anyone's actually that picky, they go on about 21 hours. I don't wait to 24. If Twitch don't like it, take my affiliate off me. And if you take my affiliate off me, I'll go back to restreaming anyway. And this will just be live on YouTube as well. So it would be Twitch's loss. Yeah, we're not gonna do any more seeding today. We're gonna do the seeding tomorrow. Does that reach the seed from there? I didn't think it did. Fantastic. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck on the garage doorway. There we go. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Fantastic. Right, so yeah, if we're looking at sprayers, this is the one we've already bought, 27 grand. So I'd probably buy a different one for the fertilizer. So 26 and a half, yeah, 33,000. Hang on, 11, 19, 2,900, 13, 28. Yeah, so it holds a little bit more as well, actually. Yeah, what were we going to look at? Pallets, water, herbicide, diesel, liquid fertilizer. Yeah, we're gonna go down liquid fertilizer route, guys. We're no longer gonna use solid fertilizer. Well, look, more for half. We're gonna go down the liquid fertilizer route in future. If people are not happy with us using cheaper barrels, I'm not really bothered, guys. We brought the barrels in because we wanted the diesel on the farm. Look, there's our diesel. Fuel. So yeah, we'll probably look at getting the liquid spray, but we'll use up what's in that first. We'll get our harvester sorted, but yeah, I feel we've done a lot today. Look, there we go. That's there like that. That's growing. This is growing nicely. Okay, a little bit. 83% yield bonus, everything's done. Apart from rolling. What got over here? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that needs more fertilizer. Nice. Yep. Doesn't need liming, doesn't need plough, just needs a little bit more fertilizer in places. So yeah, look, this is where our old field ended, here. And now look at it. Now look at the size of this bad boy. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Just for the harvester, guys, I'm just going to smooth some little bits out. I did notice a couple of little bits here and there, and I will just smooth them out. Like, I think we're going to have an issue here, to be honest. this little bump here. I think this little bump, the header's going to come over here, hit this bump, and it's going to miss a bit there. Yeah, we'll put a farm track in here, but I'm not in the mood to put one in today. I'm just looking at what we've got down here. Right, next thing we want to do is we just want to check on our sugar. We no longer have... No, yeah, we've run out. So we've run out of sugar, we've run out of that. The only thing we have got is that. That's fine. I'm a little bit gutted. We've run out of sugar. Not really much we can do about that though, is there? But yeah, we'll... Tomorrow morning, Sunday morning, real life, guys. Sorry if you're watching this on YouTube, you're kind of going to be watching... That'll be like Monday, but... yeah, watch over on Twitch, guys. If anyone, I do get people watch the videos. I've got somebody who's clearly watching all of the video. Let's just say my watch time on YouTube, I don't get many viewers, but somebody is watching the shite out of what we're doing. Now, I'm not expecting them to watch what I'm doing right now, because I'm just tidying up the sugar. But yeah, we are gonna definitely sell the harvester. That is definitely on the to-do list. We're not going to sell it though until we have the money. Like, for example, if I get 50,000 for my harvester, for example, and I'm 50,000 short, then we'll sell it and buy the new one. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to even try and remotely sell it until I'm in a position where we can earn a harvester. We've almost got enough. I'm going to show you the two harvesters we're looking at in a minute, even though it's not really, you know what I mean, it's not the end of the world. You'll know which ones we're talking about, but we're looking at like the mid-range case harvester, and we're looking at the mid-range New Holland. Personally, they're the only ones for me that make any sense. We can put the draper header on it. They have to take the draper header. Cut a long story short, we want the draper header, which is about 45 foot long. I think it's about 9 meters, so it would speed up actually doing the jobs to begin with, the harvesting. Yeah, look, there's nothing in here. So harvester wise, we're looking 265,000 for the New Holland. If you look on combinations, it does say that the header we want to buy doesn't fit. I tested it in a game world. I would prefer the case just because it's got more horsepower. We're less likely to have problems with the case. Combination, look, 7 meters, 8.5. I mean, 8.5 meters. If we go up here to headers, we're going to use what, these two. So 89,000 for 13 meters. They're both. It basically says it wants the bigger one. We can't afford the big one. This also states it wants the big case, which kind of, I don't really get that. You'd think the New Holland would go on a big New Holland harvester, wouldn't you? But saying that, yeah, why doesn't that fit the CR10? But we can't afford these. But if we can try and get the case out, no. If we can try and get the case, 449. It's an extra 75 brake horsepower. So the money difference would be better to get that. Now we would be able to buy it, so we'd need £391,000 in the bank. 391. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. I can't even count. Count the pallets. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So 12, 24, 25, 26,000 litres of sugar. But we can get a rough idea of the income we're having. I'm kind of procrastinating here, guys. July. Look at July. 1,700. So 1,700 times 26,000 litres. That's 44,000. Okay. So then we've got the silage. We'll have silage to sell tomorrow. Wow, that's going to be a shocking price. Shit. Right, so we will do barley. Oh. That's going to be frustrating. We can use our current harvester. We will get the barley. We'll get the barley in the grain mill. So we'll try and do that because we'll get some money from the... I want to try and calculate something while I'm procrastinating. 6,000 litres. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20, 28 bales. That's silage. So what we got there, so my maths is shocking. So 28 times 6 is 168 times what would be the price tomorrow in the game for silage. So we've got 44,000 coming in there. Tomorrow's gonna be April, so it would be April, so it's not the end of the world. So let's just call, should we call that 650? So 6,000 litres times by 29 bales. Divide that by 1,000. Times that by 5. No, I said 650, didn't I? We can afford it tomorrow. We might even be able to afford to buy the harvester tomorrow before we do the barley. And then we've got the money coming back from the bale, from our harvester there. We'll sell that. We'll sell this. And we will sell that as well. Give us a rough idea for pricing. Corn header's worth 10 grand. So 11 grand. 4.5 grand. Let's just call it 15 grand for now. I'm only rough working out. 15 grand. 15. Call it 35. So we should get, we should get about £50,000 for our harvester back as well. So yeah, we can afford the harvester once we sell that silage tomorrow. So that's really good. And then we just have to yeah, we can afford the harvester. It's just making sure we have enough money for the header. It will leave us absolutely bankrupt. We will have not a penny to our name. But like I say, worst case scenario, we could sell this. We don't really need it at the moment. It's just worth 12 grand. So call it maybe 14 grand at the store. Yeah, we won't be able to buy our liquid fertilizer spreader straight away, but it's not the end of the world. I'm kind of tempted to pull that grass bale off there and wrap it, just because it's worth more money. But 10%. But yeah, for now, guys, I do massively appreciate everybody who's watched. I know I've been procrastinating for 10 minutes, but you get the idea of what we're doing. We will still be in March tomorrow, just because I need to get them oats planted first in them 2 big fields, and then we'll jump over to April. We'll get that new harvester bought. But for now, guys, I do massively appreciate everybody for watching, and until tomorrow, guys, I'll see you all later on. Bye for now.